Nice.
Hello everyone and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Today it is recess day. We don't need a scoreboard yet. Nobody has any points. Sabian, thanks for the 33 months. Fakey, thank you for the 79-month resub.
And 7.
Hello, hello. We've got a big day planned for all of you. TARKOV recess is here again. You have 2 points. Congratulations. I don't know what you got 2 points for, but good job. You did it. So, let's see. I'm ready to go.
Nice.
Let's see. Uh-oh. I guess, do I need to tell them to get into voice? Did they do that last time? I think they did it on their own last time. We still have 6 minutes to go. There's a few small changes from the last time, and I will go over that. I want to just try to only do it the one time, hopefully, so I'm going to wait for everybody to get here. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for LG. TARKOV Recess is something that I have created, which is a just fun series of games that are using the multiplayer offline mode thingamajig. So let's see. We've got
Nice.
so we have 10 TARKOV streamers who are gonna join us, and then we've got some like games. Baz is live now. I just saw. Who are we missing? Who's not live yet? I think everybody's live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Nice.
9. Geeks isn't on yet. Okay. Cool. So this time we're doing a repeat of last time. We're doing Scab Tag and Scab Hunt. I made some changes. Oh, it doesn't in the Discord. He's appearing offline. Okay, thank you. We made some changes from last time. I'm gonna go over all of that with everybody when they're here, and then.
Hello, Anne.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi, Jay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Great.
I'm on time for class.
Yeah, you're a couple minutes early. Nice.
Hey, we're good students.
Hi, Audrey.
Yeah. Hi,
Hello,
Audrey.
hello.
Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Lyra and
I'm
Miracle.
glad I set an alarm
It's the
because I was
55
napping
months.
on the couch.
Went napping at like 11 or noon, I guess it's for you.
Absolutely.
Nice. You know what?
Living
Yeah.
your
Take care of
best
yourself.
life.
You do that.
Well, Michael put on Morbius. I was
Ah,
like,
so that's why you're sleeping.
Yeah. It's like I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sleep this time. Awesome.
Hello, hello.
Hey, is that a Kappa gamer?
Oh, Jesse.
Hey-oh. Got
Congratulations.
Clairvoyant with us. J Bay had a
Nice.
on bees. So all thanks to him.
Oh, you know, I was merely the vessel.
Nikita came to me in a dream.
Yes,
Nikita
Nikita.
kept
He
me in a
bestowed the
dream.
glasses in my dream.
All right. So we need Mags. Baz is here. Baz is probably still doing her. There's Mags. She's probably still doing her intro.
Oh, Mr. Geeks.
His
Oh, goodbye.
yeah, his thing lit up and then I didn't hear him. So now can we hear you? Hello, Geeks.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh, there
I'm
you
here.
go.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful people.
Mags is in a raid. Magpie, get out of a raid.
I try to research all this stuff, but you might need to explain everything still, Anne,
9.
when it comes to some of the
Yeah,
rules.
once everyone's ready, I'll kind of go over the whole thing. Some of you are repeat students, some of you are
Newbies.
I failed. Stay
Freshmen.
back.
I don't want to get spanked with the thing.
Oh yeah, Jen's not here. Jen's
Were
the-
you
I think
guys,
the only one
be honest
to-
here, everyone here that, like, your first day of high school, did you feel like you were going to get freshied? Was everyone nervous about that?
What is freshied?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
Oh,
What do
really?
you mean?
Okay.
What is that? Oh.
It's
What
like
is
where
it?
you get hazed, like when you're
Yeah.
when your first day
well,
in
I know
high
what
school. Like,
hazing is.
okay, yeah, hazing.
I thought it happened a lot more than it actually did, right?
Yeah,
They never
exactly. I
Yeah.
thought like the first day everyone got like destroyed. You know what I
I watched
mean?
like a lot of movies, you know?
Yeah, so true.
You just have to perfect that "don't fuck with me" face, and then no one fucks with you.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Do not come near me.
Not many people have that in Canada, just to let you know. It's,
No way.
It's a very weird thing in Canada to have that face.
That's true. That's just my natural face. Okay, so once Jen is here, I think we're just waiting on Jen, and then we're good to go.
Can I petition
There she
to
is.
change my teammate? I don't like him.
Nope, too late.
Fuck.
He's with Jesse. I
Wait,
think.
did the teams get?
Yes.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
does
it's
one?
me and you, Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh,
How does one
That's
know
why I
their
was-
teammate?
That's why. That's why I asked that question, because I was like, I feel like he's talking about me, but I'm not sure. So I need to figure out before I hit him back if the teams are gonna know.
Dibs on Babinga.
You have Babinga, so yeah. So it's
Let's
Geeks and Jen, Hodzi and Mags, Ames and Vaughn,
Hey.
Baz and Jay, Velian and Jesse for Scav Hunt.
Hell yeah.
Okay, everybody here, everybody ready, everybody out of their raids and things?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, so this is going to be similar to the last time for those of you who were here, but with some important changes. So we're going to start off with Scav Tag, and we're going to do the same thing as last time, where each time there's going to be 3 PMCs and 7 Scavs. And this time, however, the goal of the PMCs is not to kill the Scavs. Please don't kill them. You're going to try to tag them with your melee weapon. If you have max strength or a taiga or whatever, please take a second and switch that out, because we don't want to one-shot anybody. Because what's going to happen is that the Scavs are also going to go into the raid carrying an Alton but not wearing it. And then when you tag them, they join the PMC team and try to find the remaining Scavs. Does that part make
Gotcha.
sense so far?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Great.
That's the hide and go seek one.
Yes. So,
Okay.
Scavs this time you're gonna have 4 minutes to hide. Some of the areas are a bit larger than last time. So you're gonna have more space to hide, but it also means there's gonna be more PMCs trying to find you. So, and I'm still gonna give you 10 minutes to try and find them after those 4 minutes are up, but I might extend that time if it feels like the space is too big. It's really hard to try to like create zones that aren't just like in interchange, you know, because there's a lot of places that, you know, you need enough
Yeah.
space, but not
Mhm.
too much space. So we'll play it by ear. So you're allowed to wear any armor you want for this, PMCs and Scavs. The only real stipulation is that the PMCs need to be wearing Altons and wristies for the kind of like narrowed field of view and less hearing.
Okay.
PMCs, you're going to be able to use any meds you want, including stims, and no grenades. Scavs, you're going to do kind of the same thing, except for you're just going to carry the Alton with you in case you get tagged. And then you're going to wear any armor you want. You can wear any headset you want. The pistol, you're allowed to bring, both sides, you can bring a pistol just for the AI Scavs, because we still can't turn them off.
Yeah.
And then any meds you want, including stims. And you'll also be allowed to bring flash bangs and smoke grenades if you want to try and like run away. Because if you avoid getting tagged, then like you can go and like try to hide again if you want. Be a bit tough, but you know, you can try.
Can we ask a question?
Yeah.
If we have a starting zone,
Yeah.
can we put a bag down with the Alton in it so we don't have to carry around a backpack to keep that Alton on? Do you know what I mean?
Just go to
you
Black
could,
Rock.
but I think it's gonna be like kind of tough.
Yeah, I
'cause
guess.
you're gonna have to like
Okay.
go back to it.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. I guess the Black Rock's gonna have to be the rig of choice then.
Also, yeah. Also, then if you just like put an Alton on the ground, I feel like the PMCs are just gonna be like, okay, well, I will just
Someone's here.
hang out near your stuff. Yeah.
Well, AI scavs will pick them up too, won't they?
I don't know. Anyways, just
Are we
try
allowed to
and carry it with you. I
suppress?
think.
Can we suppress our
s-
pistols?
If you want to, yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, so we're gonna do 4 rounds of this. The first round is gonna be on reserve. Hodzi, Jesse, and Velian, you are up first. In that public scoreboard thing, I made like a map that shows kind of the zone that you're gonna be allowed to play in. So this zone is kind of everything from the Knights buildings, including the like parking lot, that weird little orange garage, and the med building, please don't go underground at all. This is all like above ground.
Yes.
And
Hell
then
yeah.
that like kind of fenced in area. Just
sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, so that you just kind of stay in that zone, and that's that. Any other questions? Okay.
So the PMCs don't need to bring pistols, or because we're just running around.
You should bring
Oh,
a
yeah, I
pistol
guess
for
for
AI
scavs.
scavs. Yeah,
But
it's
the-
just that you're
but we're
trying
only
to.
We
Knife
only
and-
crowbar
Yeah,
them.
you want to
Yeah,
melee
yeah,
them. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's
Gotcha.
right. Okay.
And yeah, again, if you have max strength or just like a taiga or something, switch it out for like a just something that's not gonna do as much damage. 'cause
Yeah. What's the lowest damage? I have just like a scav knife. That's
probably
right?
fine. Yeah.
A
I
scav
just-
knife
I might have
or
seen-
like Red Rebel.
Red Rebel. Okay.
Oh,
Um,
brag!
Yeah,
Why
'cause the
don't
Red
you?
Rebel doesn't
Why
do a
don't
lot
you
of
brag
damage.
some
But
more?
doesn't the Red Rebel one shot to the thorax if
It
you have
has
max
a
strength?
crit. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
does actually.
It does.
It can. So
It can.
Jen, it does.
But
Oh,
it
it
like
does.
that's man, you're unlucky.
I mean,
don't know.
I made this rule because I saw a clip of Dunk one-shotting someone she was sherping in like the extract of D2. So
Oh yeah,
dunk.
Pull Shark killed me like
Yeah.
2 days
Yeah.
ago
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
a one shot to
So,
the
no
I
Red
thorax
had
Rebel.
one
on
shot
wood.
somebody with Red Rebel. Okay.
just
let me
grab
find a
grab a
knife.
scab knife.
Find a knife.
Do the shovel trade. We can just all run around.
Where's
with
who
shovels.
does the shovel?
Oh.
trade?
Yeah, who does
Proper
that?
The
I'm pretty sure.
shovel. Good call.
Yo, the shovel.
The camper axe,
actually
baby. That's where
I
the
think
camper axe is
I'm-
where it's at.
Oh, I think I
Good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I like the
proper.
idea of the
Camper axe will one
shovels.
Okay.
You
Two
think camper
compound-
axe will one
The
tap?
shovel.
I do. I do.
Wait,
call, good call.
is
The
it-
chop, I
is
think it would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
Max Rapper?
I think if you just grab a scab knife,
Uh,
y'all should
I
be
mean,
good.
Or
I'll
a
bring
crowbar.
You
I
want
don't-
one, Jen?
Yeah, can you grab me a shovel? Wait, can
Yeah, I'll
you
bring
drop
you
a
a shovel.
melee?
Can you grab me a shovel?
I mean, it's two
Oh, wait, I
pom-pom
can buy it.
hats, so
Wait,
won't
I just
cry.
found it. I got it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Never mind. There's only 2 pom poms
Oh,
on the
they're
market.
so funny. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, we
so-
just all
Out.
just
Yeah.
Chat,
If you
put
can
more
give me a
pom-poms on the
shovel.
market.
Zig out.
Chat, restock
I
the
usually
market
have
quick.
some.
I'm sorry, I might be confused. Where is this map that you were talking
So
about?
in that public scoreboard list at the bottom
It's a
under
tab.
there's tabs, yeah. So scav tag,
Oh,
Oh.
and then there's a map. If you just scroll down a little bit.
perfect. I see it now.
I love maps.
So you said to bring an Alton with us.
Yeah, even if you're a scav, you bring it with you so that you can like switch teams. Because once you get tagged, like last time you just got shot and then you were just like, okay, game over. This time,
Yeah.
if you get stabbed, then you're just like, okay, now I switch teams and now I go try and find the scavs too. So then it like
Okay.
it'll just become increasingly hard to like stay hidden basically
Yeah.
because there's
Right.
more people searching. But it's also I think most of the areas are going to be a little bit bigger. We are also going to go in the O2 time slot, so if you want to bring flashlights.
Ooh.
Ooh, that'd be good.
So that's
Oh,
why we need
perfect.
the
Okay.
the pistol too.
Yeah, you need a flashlight.
Wait, just to confirm, so only PMCs can use stims?
Both are going to use stims. You're
they're using
So
stims?
once
Okay.
we get tagged, we become like the PMC.
Yeah, any meds and stims you want, go for it.
Okay.
So
He said we can bring smoke.
Yes.
Are the
Smokes and flashbangs.
PMCs, are we all staying above ground or underground?
Yes.
Can you repeat the area again?
Yeah, well, if you have that public scoreboard link, do you have that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the pink triangle, like
Yeah,
the pink
yeah, yeah, yeah.
rectangle.
So those buildings, those like 3 main buildings, anything in that zone that's above ground.
Gotcha. Cool.
So excited.
And if Blue Heart spawns, God be with you.
Oh god.
Oh my
no.
god, it's gonna be chaos.
We can
Oh,
run away, right? As long as we just
Mhm.
don't get hit by the melee.
Yeah, if you get tagged, then you switch sides, and if you don't, then you can just run for it, because you get more points for staying
Yeah.
untagged.
I'm gonna bring an SR-25 with a few mags just in case he is there.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you? It's just to clarify. I know Van said this, but only the PMCs can use stims. You said right?
No, both. Anyone can
Everybody
use
can.
any
Oh,
meds. and
wow.
stuff
Sorry,
they
did you just
want.
call me Van? I didn't hear that.
Maybe you're the van down by the river.
Shut up,
You're the
Van.
van down.
I'm just saying, Zan, it's a way cooler nickname than Vaughn. Okay, it's a way cooler
Here
nickname.
we go.
It's like, I just upgraded you, fool.
You're welcome.
Gates likes to reassign people names.
I do all the time. I
I
really
appreciate you guys. It's
do.
been fun, man. Recess was super fun. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night.
I'm out. Peace. No, I'm just kidding.
You just don't get a say in it. He's like, this is your new name.
This is what you shall be called.
This is my new
And he's
scene.
Canadian, so he's
I
not
spent
doing
a lot
with
of
any
time
malice,
making
you know?
scenes.
Like, it's all...
Because he
He's
said
like,
it so
"Oh, hey
nicely,
there,
I guess
bud,
I'll
like
take
your
it.
new name.
I guess I'm van now.
You're the van down by the river.
Wow.
I think I'm wearing the right stuff. Okay, I'm going.
I brought an armored rig. That should be fine, right? Because I just needed space for a helmet and then armor and a rig, right?
Yep. Oh, I actually didn't bring armor in case of scavs. Let me throw something on real quick.
We're not like hiding the
Says-
rules from chat, right? Can I show them the map and everything?
Yeah, that like public scoreboard thing is you can share that.
Alright, I'm in there again.
Okay.
We have a separate one that we're using to track points, and that one's private, but you guys don't even have the link to that, so
We're not allowed.
you're not allowed. No, students aren't allowed.
It's
I don't know why
foreboding.
Jay's stream is buffering a lot.
I
There's
could have
probably not
changed
a
my
lot I can
brain.
do about it. Other than that, maybe. I don't know. Okay, Velian. Who am I missing? Just gotta like reload every time. It's because I have it set to disable on whatever, which is probably a good idea, but oh. This one needs to be made smaller.
Do we
For-
have? Go
Let me
ahead.
just copy this.
I was gonna say for Discord purposes, is it like everybody deafens except the PMCs so we can talk to each other, or is it all VoIP like last time?
All VoIP like last time.
Don't try to cheat, Jesse.
So also,
We have to hear you coming.
Listen,
Listen, I'm so sick of you.
that's
I just
understandable.
started.
This is Baldy.
We just played together,
One of
so-
us.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Vaughn.
Okay.
That's me, yeah.
that's Van.
It's Van, Bell.
Oh, sorry,
It's
it's
Van.
Van. My bad. Apologize.
Who am I
Do
missing?
we have that link to set up the scoreboard again?
Yeah, in the Discord, in the tech links, there's the link and then the explanation of adding it as like a browser source.
So it's the 3 a.m. lobby, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the right
Yeah.
lobby.
Oh, I was in the wrong one.
I was sitting in there with 3 other people. That's why.
Okay, there's Hodzi. Who am I missing?
I wish we could right click
Yeah,
on
not
people's
names.
names and
Not
then
names, okay.
Oopsies.
I wish
Or
we
you
could
could
just
add
friend
friends
each
from
other.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
like
Like all the
right-click
people I don't
friend.
have friends with yet. I'm just
Yeah.
like friend. And
All I can do
unfriend
is kick
Jesse.
you.
Or can you report us in here?
No.
Report
I'm gonna report
transfer
me.
leadership or
Report
I
take.
can't dang.
All right. So we'll all spawn in together, and then we'll go like close to the zone, and then I will give you a countdown, and then the scavs will go hide, and you've got 4 minutes. Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds wonderful.
Sorry, I just realized I forgot a headset. We're fine. I didn't need it.
Yeah,
We don't need it.
I didn't mean to be unmuted. That gasp was
That was
meant
like
for
such
chat.
like an audible gasp.
Because I happened to look and I'm like, what is that? I'm like, headset. But it's fine. Because I had the Alton on just in case, and I forgot to put ears on after I took the Alton off.
Right.
It's fine. It's probably better for my anxiety if I don't hear you coming. So.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's early morning there, Jen, for us. Okay, some of us have an
Yeah.
early morning. You're waking us up here.
Give me a server.
Herbs.
So let's see. On this one, we've got Hodzi, Jesse, and Velian. So the bottom two on this screen, and then Jesse's on the other one.
Anybody excited for anything this weekend besides recess? Obviously, we've all been excited for that.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. Oh.
I think I'm gonna go to Austin and hang out with Ames. That's gonna be fun.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we're going paddleboarding on Sunday.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go.
gonna
That's
paddleboarding.
dope.
That'll be lit.
Has the temperature
I
calmed
think
down
it's
over
funny.
there?
And it's hot again.
Yeah, it's on again.
I just feel bad. Jay's like, I'm excited to go paddleboarding with Ames, and Ames didn't say she was excited to go.
I'm excited.
Because no one likes outdoor activities. We all know that.
Truth.
Ames was like,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta go
No.
outdoors.
Yeah.
Ames gonna go
No.
talk to Jay all day.
That'll leave my home.
No, we're.
Oh, man.
I'm excited. I love paddleboarding. We actually were gonna go tomorrow morning, or no, last night. We're gonna go last night, but we decided not to because
Is it really hot?
we're going Sunday.
It's cooled down over here. I'm really happy about it. I actually can wear regular sweatpants outside instead of like
It's
super
crazy the
thin
idea of
ones.
going outside at
Whatever they're
night
called.
in nature, because like here you would just be consumed by mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Oh.
you
Yes.
too.
Like I don't
It's
go
true.
outside at night.
That is
Oh,
right.
it's gonna be hot next week though,
Yep.
up to
I am
87
I'm
again.
Shrek. I know. that.
Florida is no place for the outdoors at all.
Florida's no place.
Won't.
The outdoors.
Unless you're an
are
alligator, then
Florida.
it's
The
perfect.
gators or the
Yeah.
mosquitoes are gonna get you, but
Yeah,
that's your
gators.
choice.
Alligators and
Maybe
mosquitoes
a
high
python?
five with their little
Take your
things.
pick.
Rustle a gator.
They have
Anybody
huge
wanna go
pythons.
fishing?
People
Yeah,
like let
in
them go.
every
Just in case the
Python
gators and mosquitoes
problem.
don't get you, the
There's
pythons
a
will.
python problem.
Or a boa constrictor.
Oh, that just gave me an
they'll
idea.
steal your dog. Like, look
Hang
out.
on, I gotta open
Yep.
my.
Yeah,
True,
no, we have a
true.
possum problem.
Okay. So this is
Okay.
actually part of the play area. So let's just take the PMCs.
We'll check for glue wire real quick.
Yo, Gluhar's here.
Let us.
Wow.
Where are you taking the PMCs? Where are you
Okay.
taking
play.
them?
You can
Underground?
hide.
Just stay here. Stay here. Like in
I'm
this
gonna go
area.
up on by dome and then look down and see if he's there real quick.
You're one of the PMCs this round, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go PMCs. Let's go over toward the button, toward white pawn. And then the scabs, I'm gonna give you a countdown, and then you'll have your 4 minutes.
You want me to kill scabs or just leave them?
No,
okay,
I
just
think
leave
they'll think you're a flashlight, you know?
Just
Yeah.
leave them. Unless it's Gluhar, and then we'll go deal with it. Okay, scabs ready in 3,
Oh, that's shit.
2,
Okay, ready,
1,
ready?
go. Mags, you're also hot miking.
Oh, God.
Turn around, not looking, just so you know.
Yeah, get some practice swings in. There you go.
Yeah. Gotta work on my swings. I'm used to the reach of the red rebel.
I don't know where the other ones went. Valiant's up there.
We can start hunting, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
He's like, let me at him.
No, they have 4 minutes to hide.
Let me at 'em.
You
Okay,
still have
okay.
3 minutes 15 to find a hiding spot.
Okay, I'm like walking backwards. I'm not cheating.
Just say I'm lost.
Where are you guys at right now? The
Can you stop
PMCs?
cheating, please?
Here, I'll listen.
Это... Пожрать бы.
Okay, I'm like over here
Блин, не
walking
палимся.
backwards, so I'm looking.
Мамы тут еще не хватало. Смотрим под ноги, под ноги
Is that a
смотрим.
scav?
Oh, jeez.
I got him.
I'm dead.
Конечно!
Oh, Jen's shooting at the lights. Smart.
No, I know who that is.
I hope you do.
And I just want you to know that the armband you have on right now is fake because I know that you cheese capturing outposts.
I'm taking recess.
The one thing that is bad though is like we get to see where everyone's kind of hiding too. So if we get tagged, I'm like, I know where someone is.
Oh, wait, I
Oh,
didn't think
so
about
true.
that.
Gotta stay away from each other. Alright, you have 2 minutes still to hide. Where are you guys going first?
Hmm.
I'm thinking I'm gonna look in King. Totally gonna be some people in there.
I'm a little garage.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
what
go
I
to
just
one
said,
of
though.
the night buildings.
Oh, night building?
I like the tank garage. You're gonna go tank garage, you're gonna go king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, where's King? Is King garage?
No, king is this one right
has
here.
a garage.
Oh no, I'm gonna go in like long garage. Somebody's definitely
Got you,
100%
got you.
laying
Oh,
in
like
the back of a
RBST.
truck.
area.
Yep.
Does
Somebody's
Oh,
med
yeah.
building
in the
part
back
of
of
it?
the truck.
Med building is Bishop, which let me check the map. I don't think it is.
Is not.
No.
I don't think.
No.
Okay, cool.
No, both night buildings, the long garage, King, and then the tiny garage. King is servers. No, King is King. People just need to learn where it is. That's King.
Would it be against the rules to shoot your fellow
1 minute
PMCs
warning?
in the face so they can't see anything?
Yes.
Dang it. Don't shoot.
We gotta do an armor check on.
It's like
Well,
hide and
it's
seek,
fine.
yeah, but it's like
It's
hide and
fine.
seek plus tag. We've got 30 seconds.
Oh, remember when you died to a scav when we were
Hey,
when we had all our items?
30 seconds?
Is this?
remember when you broke my heart? That was right now. Just right then.
Wow. Drug time?
I can't believe you've done this.
My God.
Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker!
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here they come.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey guys.
Hey, man.
Down here. I'm looking this way.
I'm just here to... You're doing great.
I found you.
Oh. Oh no! We gotta chase!
Heyo. Hello.
What? Ow.
What? Oh my god!
You almost killed me!
Did I lose him?
I don't know, just look harder.
Oh my god, he ran away.
I gotta stand somewhere more obvious, I guess, so I don't get fucking stabbed. Who was that? Was that Jen? I think it was Jen. I'm just gonna stand here. I want to be able to, like, observe better, but I just can't. I want like an observer role where I could just like fly. I know, I thought she saw my gun and would like not stab me, but that's why I just stood there. I know, I gotta, where's the dedication? I gotta install the hacking, teleporting, flying cheats just so I can observe better. That's why I made these scenes, so we can just check in on everybody. See how they're doing. They're just a dark square. Bellion searching the Knights building. They might need more time. I feel like they're gonna need more time. It is a bigger zone. Oh, someone's on the roof. I just saw someone move up there. I think that's one of the, oh, it's one of the PMCs though. I think that's Valiant up there. Someone else. No one's been tagged yet. Yeah, oh, damn. He broke his leg. He's gotta heal. I heard something in the grass near me. Oh, it's Hotsy. Something so people can not shoot you. Yeah, but like, I don't know. How do you know if somebody hit you with a blue laser or not? if you don't see it. Because, like, there's no way to know if the laser touched you or not without... Oh. Just hear the sounds of, like, walking. Sis Geeks is just laying there with a flash in his hand. Where is he even? It just looks like he's in the middle of the field. So people will know who I am. Yeah, I kind of felt like my outfit was gonna be a giveaway, but I guess not.
Nothing?
I think they're gonna need more time. They haven't found literally anyone. It's on RBST route. Wasn't somebody was up there though?
Oh jeez.
Somebody jumped from there to there. Is that what you're talking about?
Super.
I think they're in the bushes, dude.
That's what I'm thinking.
Uh-oh. Did Jen stay in the bush? I think she did. Ooh, a laser going across her screen. Oh, they still haven't found her. They're walking like right on top of her without seeing her. What is Jay doing? He's trying to bait. Jay's on the roof up there? They went up there! I saw the PMCs went up there to search. Did they not find him? He's on top of the green tent and they just searched under it. Oh. He's on top. So he's up there, but he's like on top of something. No, only Jen has been found. And then they didn't tag her. So I think I'm gonna give them, yeah. I mean, they might need some extra time. Yeah, we know where Jay is. It's just that they went up there. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I just hear yelling. It's Valian.
Hey, did you capture this guy?
Yeah, I got him. He's captured.
PMC.
Nice.
PMC.
Hey, did you guys kill any scavs around here? I didn't bring a melee.
Oh, God, I'm out of here.
I have an idea, guys.
You don't have a knife. Just kidding.
He doesn't have one, bro.
Oh no, they didn't bring melee
I'll spot
weapons.
him out for you guys.
Oh, it's Vaughn. That's who it
No, you're
is.
supposed to get points.
Well, I'll spot him out for you. I don't have a melee.
Just shoot him in the foot.
That was the best thing ever.
I'll never forgive you.
That's going on TikTok.
Okay, so this is another PMC, right? They're really struggling. I just like, even though I know where they are, I don't want to go up there. Because I don't want to like, I don't want to inadvertently draw them to where someone's hiding, you know? Because I don't want to be like interfering. I really wish I just had an observer cam that I could just go up there and like go fly around and... Oh. Who'd they find? Was that Geeks? Oh yeah, Geeks is now converted. Okay. So PMCs, I think you've, oh, maybe now 3 of you have been found?
I found one.
Oh yeah, up there. I'm gonna give an extra 2 minutes because this seems to be quite a bit harder than the last time. So you've got about 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Pause, reset, do 2 extra minutes, start. Vaughn, K buildings are not inside the play zone.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a melee.
Oh, right, okay. I think if you find someone, maybe just try to like...
I'll spot them for, yeah, I'll spot them for
There
others.
should be a dead scav like out in the center of between the knights. I'm like 99% sure.
That one didn't
Yeah,
have a melee.
I killed him. Yeah, I killed 3
okay,
scavs.
okay.
I killed 3 of them so far. None of them had melees.
There's one backside. You know what? Never mind.
So, you have a minute and a half,
I'm
so...
on your team, Jay, remember?
Just try and find people. Did they find Jay? Is he still up here? I don't know, I'm just walking around. Everyone except for Mags on this screen has been found. And they got Ames too. I think he's up there. Alright, less than a minute. He's still up there, yeah. See, the only... I can't tell how many people haven't been found yet. Let me look at the scores. 3, 4 tags out of 7. No idea where Mags is. I don't know, it's just an abyss when we look at her screen. 30 seconds. This person is on a mission. Who is that? They're on a freaking mission. Oh. Oh. Oh! He's running! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed!
Wait, I need to know who ran away from me at the beginning.
That was me, and you hit
my
Anne
God.
instead.
Yeah, I just stood there because I was like, I'm holding an RD and I'm wearing like a Mando helmet. She's not gonna pick up my scab.
So
Yeah,
I
but there were
ran
so many
and I ducked
bushes.
in the bush, and then she hit Anne, and I held my breath. I was like, and I just
Yeah.
sat in the bush, and you were right next to me talking, and then someone just got tagged. I'm shaking. I was so
Oh my
stressed.
god.
Guys, I have to clip what happened.
That's funny.
Vaughn was by the trash pile, and I said, I know there's somebody over here because you're a piece of trash. And he was
Dude, I stood up and I couldn't run because I was in a bush. Oh my god, I'll never forgive you.
God.
Jesse literally, I think Jesse walked right on top of me and like went prone on me or
Maybe.
something. Yeah.
So
Where were you?
It was behind the blue crate, you know, between nights.
Did they
So I heard you go
actually
in the
find
crate and then you
Jay?
check the bushes right after.
Yeah,
You like-
yeah.
I can't believe someone found me. I am shocked. That was really good.
Where were you?
I was hiding on the roof,
Whoever-
the long garage roof, right at the end.
Oh, that's good, dude. Why someone found you?
Bye!
So,
Oh gosh, what's happening?
Wait,
okay,
wait, fight.
okay, hang on, guys, hang on. Chill.
Children.
What are you fighting?
Mags was the only person who I think wasn't found at all and wasn't tagged. Where the
Yep.
hell
Where'd you
were
hide,
you?
Max?
So Queen Building over there, there's that.
I let
like,
you win there,
I
Valiant.
laid in the
King.
bushes out there. I was just in the bush alley, just behind
I
a
feel
thing.
like, yeah, bushes
Just
were
in the
meta
bushes
here.
by King. Okay.
Yep, by
Okay.
the like.
I looked at your screen and I was like, I don't know, it's just a gray square. I can't tell at all where you
Yep.
are.
I was like,
Jay
I
gave
can't
himself away. Yeah, I think.
I didn't realize that you got extra points for not being found.
That's getting stressful.
And
Just
so
like trying
I
to
told
kill each
chat
other.
At 30
Oh my
seconds,
God.
I was gonna get off the roof and start throwing flashes and screaming
Who's
and win.
jumping?
What roof were you on for most of the time, Jay?
I was the whole time in on the roof of Black Knight the whole
If so,
time.
yeah, I figured I would run if I got
Oh,
found.
really?
I was hiding up on the tent.
Oh.
I got Baz on White Knight.
Dude,
I'm just killing everybody.
Well, here's the thing.
somebody tried to.
Okay, I'm gonna just mute this for a second to talk to the mods. So, did he run because someone saw him, or did he run because he was just like fucking around at the last 30 seconds? Because yeah, so I kind of feel like that was. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should still give him the points for not being found because I don't think they were gonna find him in those last like 20 seconds, right? But I will reiterate to them that they are supposed to stay hidden because they get points for not being found or like not being like seen or whatever. Yeah, it's just I think he didn't understand that, and I don't want to like penalize him for just not. There's a lot of rules to keep track of, and it's not like a serious competition, so I don't want to. Like,
Garage roof. Who was that?
Me.
Oh, you're like, stop running.
if I lost a second scav, I was gonna lose my mind.
Wait,
That
you
was
were
so
on
funny.
long garage roof, like
Yeah,
where you
yeah.
jump
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
That was a really good
What?
place.
What were you all the way at the end?
Yeah, I was all the way at the
Oh,
end.
dude,
Someone's like,
I was.
yeah, he's like, he just fucking fell. He just
It was
fucking
me. I ran
It
and jumped
was
over
me.
and walked off the side and broke both my legs. I'm like, bro.
Well, that was really fun.
Yep.
Okay, so one thing I just want to like make clear, Jay, you started running around in the last like 30 seconds, which
Yes.
so you get points for not being tagged. You also get points for not being found at all. So if by the last like minute or something you still haven't been found, then I would say just like stay put until the timer runs out, because then
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give you the points still, because I figured you just didn't realize, but I just want to make that clear to everybody that
Yeah,
Thank
my
you.
bad. I didn't realize that. I was like, I can just keep running.
no, you can't. No. So once you've been found, if you can evade being tagged, then like that's good. You get points for that.
Okay.
It's just that if no one ever finds you, then just like stay put, and then you get like way more points for
That's
just
what I
like
ended up
sitting
doing.
still.
I was just there was too many people
Okay.
around. I was like, there's no way I'm leaving this corner.
I saw like a laser go right across your screen, and I was like, oh man.
Multiple times flashlights like illuminated
Yeah.
me, and I'm like, I just held my breath. I'm like, maybe if I don't breathe, my PMC won't breathe, and no one. Will
Yeah, I could use. You mean
So are the
thermals
scavs
for
allowed
me,
to bring
yeah.
flashbangs and throw
Yeah.
them at the PMCs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
smoke.
heard a bunch of flashbangs towards the end. I was too afraid to pull
Yeah.
one.
This is going to be a hard one. The next one, the interchange, is going to
Yeah.
be difficult.
Interchange
Is it-
top floor.
Is it the
Yeah.
basement?
Top
Oh,
floor.
top floor. Okay,
Top
okay. Top floor. Perfect.
So again, that public scoreboard thing that's linked in the tech links in that Discord has the maps all laid out. This one is going to be the second floor of interchange. Don't go through the doors that lead to the secret hallways, and no escalators, so just stay up top. Our PMCs to start this time, it's going to be Ames, Mags, and Vaughn.
Nighttime again?
Let's go.
Or what-
Yeah, I don't
or
think the time
morning.
slot is going to
No.
be...
It's morning or night. It's like 6 or 18. Which one would you like?
Yeah, I'll go 6.
Guys, don't worry. I promise you it'll be dark in the mall no matter what.
We're acting like it matters.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll wear that. And then I'll bring a flashlight in case I want both. Okay, interchange. I don't need it. Okay, so interchange 06. Oops. That start as group. Next. Okay, invite. Great. Major Mayhem, thanks for the 35 months. Tree Degrees, thanks for 22. Midnight, thanks for the 19. I appreciate that. How is our scoreboard looking now? Valian tagged a lot of people.
Nice.
He did a pretty good job. Jay and Mags both stayed hidden the whole time. Hodzi got 1. Jen got points for not getting tagged, I guess.
Nice.
What's up, Brian? Thank you. I have more ideas too for other games that I'm pretty excited about. It's like this one, the first 1 and 2, I think, are kind of like.
So just to clarify real quick, for secrets, since that's where the doors that you're talking about to stairs that lead down, just can't go past those. We can go up to the doors, but we can't open them.
So like if you're coming from Tech Light and you go to the back, there's like that spool and like the 2 boxes and stuff. And then there's like a set of I guess it's
Can you
not
go
like
down the hallway?
doors.
Can you go down the hallway to
Yeah.
the double doors?
So let's
Yeah,
include
okay.
the hallway. Just don't go through the double doors that are like directly next to the stairs.
Okay.
Now we know not to.
Yeah.
Go there though because we're like specifying stuff, but still, yeah.
You never know.
I mean, as a searcher, that eliminates one other area.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Wait, so we did. Sorry, I stretched and I went like and I didn't hear anybody. But you were like when you stretched, you were like. But so we can go in the secret area, but we can't go in. We can't go through the back door or the bathroom area.
You can go in the bathroom area where the hallway is.
Gotcha.
You cannot go through the double doors that lead to the stairs.
Roger. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Just like rah. Crazy Cat, thanks for the 8-month resub. Cheffrey, thank you for the 6. Munchers, thank you for the 10 months. And Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Grims. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna run an ad to turn off more pre-roll. Rah. Okay. Yep. Ames, Mags, and Vaughn. Easy clap. We did garage last time, and we did the first floor. With this time we're doing the second floor. I feel like this time the 10 minutes should be adequate, because it's a smaller area and it's more like defined zones. It's a bit easier to search methodically. I feel like Reserve is just kind of wild. It's a big zone. I love that Mags just laid in some bushes. You can do like parkour and find some like fancy spot to hide in, and she was like, I'm just gonna lay in a bush. And that worked. Okay, let me reset my timers too. Because this one, so that's our hiding timer. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I'm gonna do 10 minutes to hide. Done. Or 10 minutes to search, rather. Recess is a bunch of different games. This one is tag / hide and seek. Alright,
Say hello to my little friend!
we're actually gonna stay here, I think, so that we don't hopefully hear too much of what's going on upstairs. And Scavs, when you're ready, I'm gonna give you a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and then you will go run.
They should go we should go basement, because what happens if, you know...
We're gonna go basement. Okay, PMCs, we're gonna go to Idea. Let's go over to Idea. Scavs, you can stay there
Idea,
so that
yeah,
you don't
we're
have
over
to
here at
go
all.
too far. And then, once we get over here, I'll give you a countdown. Please no killer, please no killer. Okay. Alright, Scavs, you have 4 minutes to hide in 3, 2, 1, go.
I already know where one of them's gonna be.
Where?
Somebody's gonna be in that movie theater. That movie theater that nobody knows about.
Yeah, the movie
that's gonna
theater.
Be a spot. They're gonna be. Yep, they're gonna know. They're gonna be in that spot, 100%.
I think like bathroom stalls of like burger spot and stuff like that too.
Yeah, on top of the shelves of Papillon too, Papillon, right there.
Oh yeah, fitting rooms.
I was thinking in the mannequins.
Oh, someone's do you think someone's gonna be standing?
Okay, last time
Like
Berkey
laying down?
hid in the sports mannequins on the ground, and they looked at her and didn't see her.
I saw that one.
So,
Yeah.
now you know. You're getting smarter.
Those dark stores right up the idea stairs. They're straight to the left. There's a dark store that's like a gym.
Where?
Can I test it this one?
Oh, there you go.
Hit me.
Did I black it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Where's Baz? Oh, she's in the.
Everything's fine.
Oh, those like restaurant hallways too. Yeah.
Pop like 4 stems.
Those restaurant hallways will be good ones to hide in.
Are you guys popping stims right away?
Yeah, I'll pop an SJ. I brought a bunch. You want one?
No, I got a bunch of 3BTs and SJs as well.
Oh, I forgot about the ear ringing.
Should we split up or should we stick together?
We have
should
more
decide.
light if we stick together, but we have more coverage if we spread up. So what do you want? More lighting
2
or more
minutes to hide.
coverage?
Let's spread out.
I think
but let's
splitting
pick
up.
different
Yeah, I think splitting
sections.
up.
Stupid scabs are pushing me.
You got a
Go
pistol?
towards arcade right away.
I'm pushing him back, but I'm just annoyed. I had a good spot. And
I'll do this idea trend side.
Okay. I can't cover that whole side, so I'm gonna try to get as much as I can of tech light and dark stores near Ultra Med, and then I'll head over towards arcade. I'll try to get that corner.
We should.
Mid, I guess.
Yeah, we should rotate it, right? Like after you search one area, we should switch.
The
so that
So
we-
maybe just go like clockwise or counterclockwise, or whatever, however you want to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll start
go
tech
towards
light.
the tech stores next.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Okay,
go
perfect.
towards idea side.
Then I'll go towards like burger.
Each
or
time we
pizza,
do this, the PMCs
Going
get wiser.
counterclockwise.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna mess this up.
1
Just so
minute
you guys
warning.
know. We're gonna run into each other and be like,
That's fine.
Oh, I popped
You
my
can cross each other's
3B on
paths,
that.
you know.
Yeah.
I accidentally popped my 3B.
Oh, you want an SJ?
That's okay. I have one.
Did you
I
say
have
she's a
about 5
half
SJs if
one?
you need some.
They're planning.
We're comparing SJ amounts now.
I mean, it's not a competition, you know.
It's not a close one. 30
I
seconds.
have 10 SJs. I have 10 SJs. So.
Oh man, I'm nervous. I think the rule should be if they have max strength, I get to leg them one time.
Hansi's like up on top of something.
What?
So I don't think
max strength,
anyone's in the
man.
arcade that he
They have like
talked
level
about.
9 endurance.
No, Veli and like reset his account. He's
10
level like
seconds?
59.
Okay, I'm going for Vel first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here they come.
Let's do this!
I can't find you. I'm gonna stab you.
I guess I'm boinking because I have a shovel.
So we can use flashlights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use your flashlights.
Okay.
Get this door right here.
Oh, right here on me, on me!
Right here, go!
Cut him off. Cut him off.
Run for your life!
Let me go!
It's Jesse. Or no, it's Jay.
Go! You're gonna run out of steam eventually, Jay.
Oh my god, they're chasing him forever. They get him. Oh, yeah, they're having a melee fight over there. Oh no. Poor Jay. I should hit my SJ so I can keep up with him. I should bring an SJ and a 3BTG or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, here.
No. Shh. It's a diversion. It's a diversion.
Okay, great.
It's a diversion.
Sorry, I thought I had one.
No, you're okay.
I thought he was serious because he forgot his melee
What's
last
this
time.
lead to?
Oh, there's a theater in here? There's actually nobody in here.
I think I just heard somebody walking. It could be a PMC.
Wait, can you still walk through this pillar over here? You can, okay.
There's a lot of shooting and things. I don't know where. I'm not sure where Jesse is. I don't know who's healing. Baz was found? Okay. So many flashes and things. I thought that was one of us sneaking around, and then I was like, wait. Oh, he has an axe. If anyone doesn't have a melee weapon, I can give it to them. Jay got 2 already. He started as a scav too. They found him. The insta chase of round 2. Trying to keep an eye on like where people are, but I don't know where that smoke is, but I feel like Vaughn is just in it, and Hodzi and they're just like closing in on him. I guess that's over on this side somewhere. Someone over here is a poly.
I'm dying.
I'm sorry.
Are you good over here?
Honestly.
Do you need a broken off?
I've got meds.
You don't sound so good.
He hurt me, and he hurt me.
Jay found 3. Man, Jay's killing it. How many are still hidden? Geeks? Vel? I can't tell where Vel is. Those are the only 2 that are 2 or 3 hidden. Geeks and Vel. 4 more hiders? No, because if you got 3, Jesse. Okay. Here's where I wish I could teleport over to power and hit power and then open Kiva just for the alarm.
How much time's left, Anne?
4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you ask just for that reason? No, I'm just kidding.
He knew.
It's 69 seconds remaining?
69 seconds remaining.
I don't know where Valiant is. I feel like he's on top of something looking down, and I can't tell where it is. Yeah, I think Geeks is Oh, actually, I'm not sure where that is. It's in one of the hallways, but I can't tell because of how small the screen is from here. Oh, fuck. My headset got stuck. I know where that is. He's in that hallway back there, or like the area that, I don't know, it's over there. I know what that is. It's in that one hallway and the stairs. Oh. Okay. Is he in this one? Is that a scout or is that a... No, it's a PMC. Okay. 3 minutes. I keep thinking I'm seeing a scav, but I think it's a PMC. The helmet's just not like rendering properly. Where haven't you looked?
I'm gonna look in tech light. There's a place that apparently you can jump behind.
Oh, Valian. They just found Valian. He was back there. It's crazy how I can hear them getting meleeed from this far away. Can't hear that in live servers, but for some reason in offline I can hear it. Makes sense. Two-minute warning. Approximately. How is he getting out of there? Oh, I don't know. He's stuck. Well, he just doesn't get any points. He can't get out? Well, that's it.
Try and get. He's stuck.
I'm sorry, I don't have an Alton. I'm gonna have to get out. Sorry, I'm gonna put myself out. Sorry, I forgot to. I don't know why it's not in there, but
It's okay.
Want mine? I was talking in game. Do you want mine? I'll sacrifice and go without
no.
I think there's only like maybe one person still hidden. I can't.
Is it Magpie?
Magpie's a PMC.
Oh, okay. I was like, she's the sneakiest.
Are there still people hidden though?
I was gonna say, I keep looking. I don't know. Is there anyone left?
I think it's one. Check. Yeah, factory. You can't. Yeah.
Van, you're
still
a jerk.
One person.
One
calling me
person
Van.
remaining.
35 seconds. It's just.
Whoever's still
Jesse.
left hiding, good job, because I have no idea where they could be at this point.
Yeah, and I feel
Were we
like
allowed to
hiding
bring
here is
keys?
hard.
Could someone have? Oh, we didn't turn power on.
Yeah, there's no power.
Keys are allowed.
No,
but
I
there's
was
no
just like,
power.
wait.
Well, because we are gonna go to a resort at one point, so you will be allowed keys.
Oh.
15. 10.
I feel like the way Anna's saying
4,
that, it's like one of us is
3,
close.
One of us is close, yeah.
1.
Have to be up.
Congratulations, Jesse. Nice job. Where were you?
Dude, where was
He has
he?
to tell us where he was.
All right, I got stuck.
In the walls, nerds.
No, I'm in the bathroom by the arcade theater, and I'm stuck in a stall.
The bathroom.
I'm sorry, what?
I looked in here.
I jumped on the sink, and you can
I
jump
hear
on
you
the
in here.
sink.
I even looked in here.
Yeah, don't kill
Vaughn,
him.
Hodsy, you both
Don't
ran
kill him.
past
I
me.
want to see.
Yeah, there's two
Wait, where
people.
were
Oh, you are in there.
Inside the smoke.
Somebody came in here and ran
It
by
was
this
me.
crack in the wall, and I was just
It was
holding
me.
my breath.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
dude.
God,
I don't
dude.
even know,
What?
like, here, before you get. Can you even say this?
Vaughn, come over here.
I'm on the way.
Where are you at?
Hodsy, come over here.
I don't even think we could hit you.
I'm
in there.
going. So you were there?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you
Where
go.
are you at, Vel?
There I helped. Now
Jesse
I'm
and I were
stuck,
like
but
right there.
Wait, where's Vel at?
I just sacrificed myself for you, Jesse. You're
No way.
But
were you there?
I'm I'm stuck, so I can't get out of here.
I
Yeah.
want to see.
How did you get there? And we didn't see you?
Jump on this
I
thing.
was literally laying on the ground right here, and had the
Sorry,
smokes on the ground.
Where am I going?
Who was the person that
So smart.
that walked by idea stairs right away? Because someone checked the idea bathrooms at the beginning and then went right by me, and I was just, oh, I was so scared. You turned turned right instead of left, and you would have saw me.
I went over by the idea bathrooms and
Yeah,
stairs
that
and
was
stuff like
you, Magpie. You went right. You went down in that nook, and then you went right instead of left. If you would have went left, you would have saw me. It's just how you
I
turned.
almost kept going too, and I was like, maybe I should check the full corner, right, just in case.
Who did I run past where we couldn't find a spot? Like
Vaughn,
you guys
come
were
over
already,
here.
they were
Where you
already
at?
searching, and I could not
Oh,
find a
you
place
could
to
get in
hide.
this one too.
Where
You could
was
get
that?
in the
Funny.
far one if you
Isabel?
wanted to.
I was
By
near the
jumping up
smoke
here?
in the beginning.
I don't know which one Bell is.
Yeah, you could totally get in that far one.
My pistol.
Oh.
So
Come
Jay
on, my
found
pistol,
3.
Everyone's just shooting me, man. I don't know who's who. I'm getting lit up,
that.
man.
Here already.
Help me, Step Max. I'm stuck.
I need somebody to come look at me.
Step man.
Wait, can you jump on my head?
Okay,
Can
I'm
you
gonna
get
bring extra
Wait, this
drugs
is
so
you
I
with
can,
me,
like,
Max?
run around.
Yeah.
Like we're stuck in here together? Oh,
Any more
hey. I
drugs?
mean, I don't
No.
want to leave. Oh, I got out. But you die then.
Oddsy, you killed me. I'm
Put me out
so
of my
mad
mind.
now.
Baz killed
Open
me.
your space shield, Max.
I killed you?
Yeah.
They all just go crazy trying to kill each other at the end. It's y'all are children.
I am literally.
Bell, I ran past you. I ran past you.
What
Are you
is
serious?
going on my screen right now?
Oh my god.
I just bleed out. Did she just bleed?
I had a black
Somebody was a whole
Please.
spot glitching through the screen.
Bazinga just one-taps me.
Bell,
I need
you were right
adult.
here?
Yeah, I'm stuck in this. Like,
Are you fucking
We
kidding me?
literally ran right past him.
God
Also,
damn it.
Jay almost murdered me when he found me, and I'm still
That was
Jay
an I
found
almost
Baz
murdered
Who is
way
this?
too quickly.
Jay found 3
He's
people,
hacking.
by the way. You started as a
Hey.
scav and then found
Jay,
3.
you can't use radar.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's using his radar.
It's
Honestly,
because he was in on our secrets. He's a betrayer.
Jay,
Jay
Jay had a
Judas
dream
Jadar.
about finding all those people, and that's why he did.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
my
insane.
God,
You
what's
fucking
happening?
wrecked. Oh, shit on. Okay, I'm backing up. Sorry.
They're all just like hanging out and they're just killing each
First,
other.
or were you found by someone else and you were just stuck?
no. So, Hodzi and Vaughn were with me, and like they literally walked up to me, put their flashlight on me, but I threw 3 smoke grenades, and they couldn't see
Yeah,
me.
we couldn't see shit.
And I like they
Honestly.
just like they were like, oh, that's a troll, you know, that's a troll. They're
We
he's not gonna be
literally
here.
thought it was a bait. Yeah, we literally thought it was a bait.
Lupo with
Yeah.
Bazinga on
Okay.
our lighthouse last
Oh,
time.
yeah.
They threw
Yeah,
those
we
smokes
made
right
it.
on the bridge, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that's bait. I'm not gonna go check it.
So like imagine my surprise, which I should have known this was gonna happen. I don't know why I didn't, because I knew the PMCs were an idea. When I don't want to hide in underway because there's already 2 people in there, and I'm like, okay, I gotta find another spot, and I can't find a spot, so I'm like, I'm gonna hide in the plants right next to the train escalator. And they run up, and they're like, can we use their flashlights or something like that? And then I was like, oh god, I'm so screwed.
Okay,
Yes.
next map.
So,
Customs.
if you're a scav
Ah.
that gets found, you become a PMC, and then you find other PMCs. Do you get
If
points
you
for that?
get tagged with the melee.
Yeah, like if you get tagged with the melee, but
Oh.
then become a
Mhm.
PMC and find other people, do you get points for finding those people?
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice.
Woohoo!
So Vaughn, you're going again just because of the number of players to have 3 each time. You're gonna have another round as a PMC. Jen, you are also PMC, and Geeks, you are also a PMC. And then this one, the map is in that spreadsheet. It's basically just the like USEC water area, the power building, the chemical warehouse, that whole kind of thing.
Okay.
And then just the bridge to old gas is like a cutoff, and then all the wall that like goes to new gas, that whole wall is like the boundary on that side.
Okay.
We're gonna have to look up in the air. Everyone's gonna be jumping on shit. I feel like this is a map where everyone hides in trees and stuff.
Oh god, I forgot about the trees.
Oh, I'm checking every tree.
Oh, God.
Just know, you scab bastards. I'm looking in every tree.
What time are you doing nighttime?
Van and Jen.
Yeah,
okay,
21.
right on. We got this. We got this.
Call me Jan.
Van and Jan. Van and
Jan, Van, and Gan.
We call you Gan?
Yeah, I guess I'm Gan.
Gan?
Like Gandalf?
You're like Gandalf, but it's
Yeah.
like you're the cool younger Gandalf.
Yeah, he's here.
I wouldn't go that far, but
He's got the Alton on,
by
so I think he
Gan,
knows. Like we're all
I got
good.
beads in my beard this time, you know.
I'm just picturing, you know how when people go on like cruises, there's always like the 2 white girl braids in the front with the beads at the bottom. Like that's what Gandalf has.
Okay, maybe I'll be the poor Gan because I've never been on a cruise. So let's go with I'm poor and
I
I'm
mean,
like
he's like thousands of years old. He had to have been on a cruise. Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, you're not a wizard, geek, Scott.
Where's Hodzi? She's not in here, right? Is she in like the live? Wait. Does she have to enable practice mode when she's joining the lobby? Right? I think we're missing Hodzi. I think you're in the like live server thing.
Yep, that would be me.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm in there. My bad.
All right, let's go. So we're gonna start over by construction. I guess in order to have, I don't know where we want to go for the starting thing. Maybe we could go up to like new gas, because I don't want the scavs to have to like run too far.
Question: are we allowed to use keys?
Yes.
Okay. Like any keys?
I feel like old gas is too close. Yes.
Wait, what keys are
Is there
here?
special keys?
No red
I
key
know.
card. No red key card.
Just
Yeah, no.
asking.
That makes me suspicious.
Yeah.
What is your plan here?
He's like, what about a key I made
I have a
specially
master
for
key.
him that no one knows?
She's like hiding a mark. She's like, never
Right?
find
Am I
me.
allowed to-
They'll never,
The
they'll
key
never
to
know.
Success.
It's a keyblade. It's just giant.
I think old gas is too close, because what if they want to
Like that
hide?
whatever game, the one that
Like
has
near
Mickey Mouse in it and stuff like that, and they have
Yuseki?
keyblades.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
customized.
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom of Hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you
Kingdom
unlock
Hearts.
the door, someone's gonna be able to
Can
open
you
it,
imagine
so
running
they'll
around with
know.
those?
Or just whack people with them.
Yeah, maybe by
Swing,
giving
swing.
tree is
I
fine.
feel like that's what they sound like.
Can you do that one more time? It was so realistic that I want to capture
I'm a little bit
it.
worried about cultists, because that's possible, right?
Your
Yeah.
sub sound.
You sound like Garth
Train.
from.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
swing. We had to like
Swing.
pelvic thrust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's his penis.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
What is happening?
So wait, what noise does what make, Jen?
No, that I was doing the keyblade sound. I was like, but Garth, from I don't want to talk anymore. I feel like I'm digging a hole. I never got my little shovel, but I'm still digging a hole.
So this one on customs, we all spawn together over by like construction. So we're gonna go as a group over to I think like bus. I'm gonna make the PMCs wait by bus, and then the scavs I'm gonna let you through shortcut. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
Great.
We can all like jump over if we all have like 30 strength. I think I have a factory key
Okay,
on me.
Mel. Okay,
Well, I can do it.
You're very strong. Yes, we all get it.
You got elite
Get
strength.
it.
You reset your account and you already have Kappa again.
We get it.
Shit.
Come on.
Jeez.
I roll my eyes any harder, they'll sprain.
Oh man. So, yeah, well, if we all have elite strength, we can just jump over. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad now before we get too far into this, so that the pre-rolls get turned off. I forgot to do that earlier. So we'll just run a 1 minute ad right now. Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah!
It's not too dark now, it'll start getting darker. Oh no, they're all gonna start yelling.
And prepare. No one's been behind. Yes, sir. Here. No way, man.
Oh my gosh, you guys jump like bunnies.
Small PPs. 3 small PPs.
3 small PPs.
Okay, PMCs, you're gonna stay, like, here, I think, just because I don't want you to be too close to the play area and, like, hear stuff, you know? So, stay there.
Right here?
Okay.
Yeah,
what you saying?
Get out of here, you filthy PMCs.
You filthy PMCs. I hate
dead.
to look at you.
Oh, toxic.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I imagine somebody already has the key.
Oh, sniper scout! Sniper scout! Get down! Evade! He's dead.
I one tapped him. I one tapped him. Welcome,
Yeah, I
everybody.
got him. You're welcome. Yeah.
Alright, Scabs. Your 4 minutes to hide begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run around with them now since I'm... Just to see. Are you good?
Yep.
I don't think that's a very good hiding spot. Oh no. I see what he's trying to do though. Oh no, what if I stand here?
There used to be a way. Whoa, did you see that? I just like rocketed the opposite direction. There used to be a way. I'm only gonna try this a few more times. I don't think the game wants me to do it anymore.
I don't know if this is helping or not.
It is. I don't know what's... Alright, I give up. Thank you for trying to help.
Yeah, you have 2.5 minutes. That matters.
I have a question.
Yes.
I didn't bring a splint, so can we have a little extra time so I can put my legs on with my suit?
Where are you?
You have 2
Oh,
minutes
one.
still.
Okay, cool.
I'll bring a splint to you, Ames. Where are you?
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Nice try. It's Jay.
Oh, that guy got.
Where are those guys?
There's a full-out assault on us from all the scabs.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Hey, Anne. What? How many maps do we do that other event on?
2.
Is it only one? It's 2? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna do woods and then shoreline.
Okay, perfect. And is it PvP too?
No. No PvP.
So if we come across each other, we just... Okay, got it.
That's just a looting one, yeah. Less than 1 minute. Oh, wow. He didn't even jump. He didn't even jump. 15. PMCs, you can start getting closer to shortcut if you want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you only have, it's only 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The search begins.
Oh, we should have moved up way faster.
Sorry.
We were doing stupid
Yeah.
stuff. You're fine.
I didn't say anything. I should have.
Open all the doors, guys, so we know like it's been searched and stuff. You know, keep that door open.
Smart.
Come on, dude. Come on out.
Oh, that is a good spot. Okay, so now there's 4 of us.
Who'd they find? They found someone instantly.
I'm gonna go all the way down. I'll go all the way down.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Ames is, but...
A closed door will stop me. Oh, there's no one. Well, I was gonna be something.
Jen's like, you think a closed door will stop me? Ah, there's no one here. Jay's pretty... He's pretty well hidden, I think. See his little legs sticking out. They found somebody, like, instantly. I'm not sure who that was, but... Mags again in her bush Wookiee habitat.
That made me jump. Whoever threw that flash.
I think that's Jesse that was in there. Maybe not. It's very, yeah, for them, it's like this. And they just have flashlights. So their visibility is way worse than mine. Can you get in this thing? I'm a little bit scared to try it. Because I don't want to, like, accidentally...
Jen, Vaughn.
They're over by power.
Jen, Vaughn. Jen or Vaughn, where are you guys? Jen, Vaughn, where are you? I need your help. Yeah. Come here. I want you to just be prepped.
What is happening?
Here. Wait a minute. Why is there a red cap up there? What is that? All right, boys.
So he did manage to get up there. Well, they found him, but they gotta tag him.
Oh, you're lucky. He's jumping.
You missed!
You got me.
Oh, yeah.
That was such a good spot,
We're
dude. Holy
splitting
shit.
points, right? Van? That's a...
Yeah, we can split them.
Yeah, let's
And
split those.
we're not splitting them. I'm taking them. Give them to me.
There's no splitting points, don't worry.
Vaughn and I decided to split points. We use teamwork.
Geeks Lie, I have no idea who he is. I've never met this guy once in my life.
That's not how it works. Wait, but why didn't you include me in that? Wow.
I was yelling your name. You weren't around. Vaughn was there.
That would be a good spot to
Oh, it's a
hide.
proximity thing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I know Jay's like, I could literally
I'm
leave.
disqualified, Dan.
I
like
don't know if you can
go
go
to
in
me.
there, I guess. That'd be pretty funny if you could. You'd be stuck in there, but... See, it's like easy for me to see him because I have night vision.
Oh, the main!
But for them, it's way harder
I almost
because...
called off my engagement.
For what?
Michael came in here and was trying to shoot my mouse while I'm hiding.
Oh, I was like, holy shit.
Okay, buddy, we can do this easy way.
I guess this
The
is
hard
the
way.
place to announce it.
He's not even... He's
I thought it was
AFK!
because it was almond milk instead of oat milk again.
Oh,
I
I was
thought it
so
was-
sad that one time.
He's AFK.
Jake, I need you!
Jay?
Alright, let's see.
Question: what happens if someone's in a location that if I go get them, I'm trapped?
Geek, where you at, bro?
I need you. You guys found
Like
me?
I'm
Hey,
right
good
here.
luck.
I see you.
Hey, good luck.
If I jump there,
Good
I don't
luck.
think I can get in.
Hey, good luck.
Just give me a hint, bro. Just give me a hint.
Can you get out? Because I see you.
Hey, good luck, bro.
Not sure.
What's the ruling on that?
I don't really know because you gotta tag them, but then if you get stuck, you can't tag anyone else. So.
Really?
I'll do it. Tell me where. I'll sacrifice myself, geeks.
No, you're sacrificing yourself for points. I know how this works.
Yeah, you found me. I need some
I
points.
just tried to swipe at a rock because I thought it was a person. So we're good.
I can't get to my ult, I'm sorry. I dropped my backpack and I can't get to it.
Don't tell nobody where I'm at, and then you get me at the end.
Right here. We can trade.
Well, that's not.
Wait, oh, this is Jesse. We already got him.
Yeah.
No, Jesse can't. He has an ultimate. He
Where?
can't.
Okay, I see you.
Hiya! I just heard someone hiya.
Flash and run. Oh, they got you.
You got him! You got him!
I think.
I think they technically hit me, but they didn't do any damage.
Oh my
that
gosh,
hit you. I
Did
saw
I hit
your
you?
leg.
Did I hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hit you. Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
that's it.
I
Let's
hit.
go.
It's one.
All right, we're even, geek.
Okay. Yeah. That is even. Good call.
4 minutes.
Oh my,
oh my god, we haven't even gotten halfway through the area.
I mean, they found.
Where's your Alton, Jesse?
I can't find it. I dropped my backpack and I can't get to it. I'm sorry.
You dropped your backpack? Do you know where you dropped it?
I dropped it in my hiding spot. I just can't get back to it. I tried like here. I'll go back and try and get it.
Like he had it on and then he dropped it up here.
Neighbor.
I don't know how he got up there. He jumped onto this stuff and then up there. You went up here. Yeah.
I took some drugs. That might help.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I brought drugs. Oh. There you go.
Oh. Thank you.
Mags is hiding in some bushes again. How many have not been found? Let's see. They're trying to get... Podzy, I think, is hiding somewhere. She's just looking at the spreadsheet. Mags is hidden. They're trying to figure out how to get Vel. He's, like, stuck in there. Oh, no, they got him. Mags and Hodzy. Baz? And Ames. 2 minutes remaining. There's still, I think, 4 scabs hidden somewhere.
Oh. 3.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Well, we figured out where Mags is. Woodell found, yeah.
You're gonna get me stuck. Yeah, I am. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Help! I'm stuck.
Again?
Why do I keep getting into these predicaments? I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Can I have a redo?
No. Less than a minute remaining.
Just do it. Just do it.
Just do it. Sad. 30 seconds.
Thanks to Timothy for my
Oh no, I fell.
This is a tough one. It's so big of an area.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like
I-
most have been found, so.
I don't think we covered. Oh no, I'm
It's
not
just
gonna
a
say it.
massive area, or it feels like it.
Yeah, it
Because of
does.
all the levels of like
Yeah.
power and stuff.
Yeah, so many bushes to check too. It like takes up a lot of time.
Yeah.
Someone check the super long bush alley.
I did. I took that.
Okay,
already.
okay.
But if someone went back, damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. Should have made you waste your time so I could find people. I'm not good at this.
Okay, so the time is up.
Oh.
So I was listening to you guys talk and I wasn't paying
Oh.
attention to the timer.
Oh no.
So Jay killed me right
Did I
when you
really
said.
kill you?
Yeah, you killed me, Jay.
Why are you like this?
I was distracted by them talking and I wasn't watching the timer.
Was it outside the time frame? Question mark.
She didn't
I
call
will
it. I think
ask.
it should count.
I'll ask the mods because I was listening to you guys talking about the thing and I was looking for an AI scav and I wasn't paying attention to the timer. So I'll ask them about the timing of it because I wasn't watching it. Baz, where are you hidden?
It was an
Two other people broadcast me and didn't find me.
Where like Jesse was. I can't believe no one came and found me.
Oh, so you're in the like
Where was
water
Jesse?
building, or like the meth building
I'm
over
in
there?
the meth building. I'm in the meth building.
Yeah,
You know
you
I got
didn't
it?
see me.
And Ames, yeah, where are you?
I am in the dead.
That's
I'm in
Oh,
a
incredible.
dead
crazy
scab building. Okay,
Dead
I
scab
see.
building?
Over there.
on
I hadn't even gotten there yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I only searched like a
didn't even
quarter.
get
Yeah,
clear
I
off the
didn't
building
get to that building either.
Okay, okay.
Very
Noted.
fast, trying to like work my way back.
Noted for next time. More time on this like zone.
Yeah,
It's
customs,
so it's so
yeah.
hard to like measure the like area
Wait.
to see what's like equivalent. You know.
Jay, how did you get on top of that crate?
Ow! Ow!
It was a parkour adventure.
That was insane. He just said,
I'm
he just goes, good luck.
Next
Whoever
next
hit
time
me
we know.
didn't do any damage. Oh gosh.
I can't see it.
That was me. That was me.
Baz was in
I
the
was,
same
I
warehouse.
was surprised that you were gonna hit
I'm
me.
blind. I'm blind. I'm blind.
General chaos at the end. Yeah.
Oh, are we murdering each other now?
I'm sorry.
No, I have left.
I left
That's
too,
not
yeah.
Ames. Sorry, I was trying to murder Ames.
Oh, you got me dead. I think Ames yeeted himself to their death.
Yo, I literally like, I was so confident no one would get me up there. I like got a snack. I went and got water.
Yeah.
I
They found you while you were AFK, and I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get up there the whole time.
Sergeant Oddity, thanks for the 10-month
The
resub.
coordinated assault for me. You guys were waiting for me to run away.
Oh,
so
I
you
had
guys-
to. That's the only thing I could do. That was the only thing I could do.
That
I
was
saw
smart,
you.
that was smart.
I was trying to play dumb. I was trying to play dumb the whole time. I was like, oh, no one's here.
I was
we had
trying
a plan
to
where
get
we were gonna be
on
like, what a
top.
great spot, and make you show yourself.
Did you not know where I was in there, Jesse?
I really
So
didn't.
he
She
You
called
scared
30
me, and that's why I
seconds.
was
She
like-
called 30 seconds, so I was just like walking around, and I was like, wait, I think you can get up on one of these things. And then you turned your
remaining.
flashlight on. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I wasted so much time. I cleared all of power because I was like, maybe someone will be in here, and it just took so long.
I'm gonna look on my VOD
I was trying to get on
what
top of the
time
factory shortcut building. You used
the
to be able to
timer
get up there,
actually
and I wasted so much
expired.
time
Do
walking
you know
through
where
the
I was?
barbed wire.
Do you know where I was trying to go on internet?
because she dies at it's 9 minutes and 18 seconds remaining, I think, and the timer on my side expired at, let me see. Nine. Oh yeah, it was already. The timer expired at 9:36 in the raid, so he didn't get her until like way later. Yeah.
Me and honestly,
the
Jay, I
alley?
don't think you killed me in time.
No, so we just went and reviewed the footage. The timer actually expired when the raid had it was like 9:36 or something, and then I called the time like 18 seconds late or something like that.
Okay.
So yeah, so it was. You're good, Hodzi. That was past the time. I will note that for next time, that if we do that same zone, that you need like 3 or 4 extra minutes on that one. I wish that I had like a scale measuring tool or something, you know, where I could be like, okay, this area is approximately the same as this one, but it's really hard to tell. The next one for resort, I'm gonna try and keep a closer eye on how many people are remaining, and if I feel, we'll do the same thing as we did on reserve, or we'll add like 2 minutes or something if I feel like you guys haven't had time to cover the whole building. But yeah, so next one, shoreline, resort, the whole like fenced in area, the courtyard and all counts as well, and then just the whole building. Rangefinder is not what I mean by what I'm talking about.
And we can use keys, you said?
And yes, keys are allowed.
Okay.
Our PMCs are Baz, Mags, and J. Because yeah, we still had, let's see, 6 tags in that one. They got 4, you know, so it's like less, but it's the same amount as that were tagged during the reserve one. So, it's really hard to like measure. It's not about just like
inside of it, or is it just inside the fence area?
inside the fence that surrounds resort.
Got it. Okay.
So you can go around the helicopter area, any of the courtyards, and then admin, east, west, basement, all that counts.
It's honestly pretty satisfying. The red area is like almost a perfect rectangle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so shoreline. Start as group. Invite. Okay. They can open the locked doors. Yeah, they can use keys. It's more than just the space itself, but the hiding spots too. Yeah, it's a lot of like vertical stuff. It's just really hard to like designate a zone that is equivalent in size to another zone because there's just so many factors that go into that. And one of the only ways really I feel like is just by playing it and then saying like, okay, 10 minutes was not enough, you know? And then we fine tune it from there. That's what I'm saying. Like the first one, you know, we figured out like some things that were less fun, some things that were more interesting, some things, you know, whatever. And now I feel like, you know, we just fine tune it every time. And then I just like, I take notes while we're, playing to be like, okay, next time, we need just the yard be too small of an area. What is yard? Let's see, I want to check what's the scoreboard look like? Jay's crushing it. Jay tagged a lot of people earlier. Okay. I have like 14 windows open on my 3 monitors, so it's, you know, it's a lot right now. We're going through a lot. Oh, that's not the screen I wanted. I'm dumb. Wanted to see the scoreboard. This is the current scoreboard. What if you did 5-minute overtime but only score half points if you find or tag someone? That becomes really complicated. We've got like a whole spreadsheet for tracking all the points, and it's already pretty complicated. I'm gonna do another one, I think, for like a Halloween themed one that will have a bit less complicated games, I think, but we'll see kind of how it goes. It's all a work in progress. I don't know where we're gonna spawn. Okay, where
And we're the 10 best friends that anyone
Oh,
can
we're
have,
pretty
and we're
close,
the
actually,
10
right?
best
10 best friends that anyone could have.
Okay, there's 11 of us,
there's
but I don't know who
11
you're
of us?
excluding.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I wasn't including Jesse. I
Attention,
wasn't
please,
including
before you start
Jesse.
running. Hello, wait, stop. Okay, Scavs, you can stay where you are in this, like, general area, because you're gonna go up and hide up there at the resort. PMCs, we're gonna go, down the hill on, like, the other side of the sniper rock, I think. And then, Scavs, I will give you your countdown, so just hold on for a second. They are all just, they saw the resort. You guys are all such gamers that you saw the resort and just immediately started running out. It's like, hang on.
Proud.
Hang on. You guys gotta chill.
Do cultists spawn at night?
Yep.
Like on offline?
It's the only time they do spawn. Yeah, because we can't turn
Well, I mean,
off the
like, on
AI. I mean,
Oh,
Sanitar
God.
could be at
So they
resort,
might be-
so...
Sanitar could be there in the cultists.
Yo, hide next to a cultist.
Okay,
They're
Scabs,
sneaky.
you have 4 minutes. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello.
I picked you especially for Shoreline.
Whoa.
No pressure.
Divide and conquer, you think? What do you think?
Yeah, what's the strat?
Which one you want, east or west?
What do you have more keys for?
I feel like
or
west
do you have all
would
the
be.
keys?
I feel like.
Oh, the glue heart and the boys are here.
Oh.
There's no glue heart.
Or not glue heart, sorry. Sanitar and the boys.
the boys.
are
Rashala and the boys are here.
Rashala and the boys.
Rashala.
Servant is here. Servant's here.
I don't know. how
I'm
to
sorry,
help
I'm in
you
panic
with
mode.
that. Okay, hang on. We'll pause the timer. Don't worry about hiding right now. Because I also don't know if I can help you with...
Where are they?
Sanitar.
Are they out back or something?
Where are they?
They're on first floor of East Wing.
Of East? Oh
Or
my
is that
God.
West? I don't know I don't know the size.
Is it where Tape Key is?
No, it's west side. Yeah, it's west,
side?
I think.
They're west side.
That's where we were. I didn't see Sandy, though. I only saw a scav.
Well, I might die. I wish that I could just turn them off. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm so sad you can't.
Them and scavs. I don't see how you
They're
can't. That's
scavs.
ridiculous.
Is there someone running outside to me? One of us.
As I'm right, yeah.
Okay.
Are they dead?
I paused the timer. Well, I don't know where they are.
Oh, okay.
They're first floor of if
West?
you're looking from like where you guys were at, like by right side.
Okay. Is
right
any
side of admin.
are any of us on first floor west right now?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No.
Just so I don't like accidentally kill somebody, because I might throw nades if they're here. Oh. Yeah, there's one by helicopter door. I don't know if that's a guard or what.
Oh, I'm by helicopter.
No, that was an AI scout.
Okay.
I died to a scav.
Oh.
You're dead?
Where?
To a reg scav?
Yeah.
It was a regular scav.
Do we want to reset?
Regular scout? I mean, we can. I don't think Senator. I don't know where you saw them, but
I don't think it's Sandy. I think it's just a regular scav.
just
It was
regular
100% Sanitar. He had his Saiga shooting at me.
That was me,
You
though.
might have ran to admin.
I came through admin. There's a flashlight down here, but I mean, I guess if we're just gonna reset, then
Yeah.
Okay, reset.
yeah, let's just reset it.
Okay.
I don't
we're
know.
just disconnected?
I just got
Yeah,
scared
just
by my
confirm
death
leave,
sound.
and
It
then
wasn't
we'll just rerun it. You guys are allowed to bring armor, and like you have your pistols and all, right? So you just got unlucky,
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, see, the thing is what I was trying to do where I was
See
trying
what
to
happened
go.
was.
I did something and then a shotgun scav blew my face off. So it was a
'Cause I think
shotgun
Likely
scav.
story.
Jay was like
huh?
messing with his
He got
settings. I don't,
me.
know I don't know if he was out or what happened.
If it makes you feel any better, PMC's last raid almost died to scavs.
Sorry about that. I apologize.
Oh, and then I guess just hopefully they don't spawn again. I don't know. I really wish we could turn them off. It would make this way easier. And then there would be, like, if you could actually adjust the settings, it would be cool because then you would have so many, like, more options for the different types of games and things. Like, if I could make them tagged and cursed or whatever, there's a lot more options. It's just that when it's in co-op mode, you don't have the same options as you do when you're in, like, single-player offline mode, which is unfortunate. Because I can't even, like, change their, like, how frequently they'll spawn or anything. I have no settings for that. Yeah, scav horde mode, exactly. But you can't do any of that. I can't change any of those settings. You can only choose whether you spawn together or not. Missing Hotsy. Okay, try this again. Yeah, all those settings exist for when you're playing single player, but when you're playing multiplayer, you don't have access to them anymore, which is super weird to me because it's like the functionality already exists for you to turn them off.
For those of you who are excited for fall, it's already getting cold up here in the north.
Just rub it in, man.
Oh, the
north.
Yeah.
Oh, the north, eh? You're over in the north there by the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, the north.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand, geek. You wouldn't understand.
Put on your toque and shut the fuck up, geeks.
I mean, a beanie?
Oh, don't even get me started. It's not called a beanie. It's called a toque.
A toque? Like
Yeah,
a
you've
fool,
never heard
fool
of
of
a
a
toque?
toque? I mean, I've read
You
the
never heard
Hobbit
of a toque?
books, yeah.
Is right.
It's called a toque.
It's
You
definitely
do
called a
hippies with
beanie.
your beanies. You hippies and your beanies.
Yep. High's 95 here in Texas.
Yep.
Yep.
What's that in real units? What's that in real
humidity?
It's 95. In real
No,
units.
in real units. No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
what everyone
95
else
in real
uses.
units.
No, just everyone else. What they
And
use.
freedom.
Anyone that matters, it's 95.
Freedom units.
Gotta multiply it by bald eagles.
You heard it here
divide
first. If you're not in the States, guys, and hates you.
Divide by yeah, like Bud
Divide by
Light, and then, like,
toques, and then you get the weird
and then
other.
multiply by bacon cheeseburgers.
How many double doubles is that? Like how many
By
double doubles?
poutine. Divide by poutine.
Yep. Carry the one, and it's yeah, like 7 Celsius or something. I don't know. I'm just making.
I
it up.
get
Carry
token
the
Canadian for
31 or
this group.
something.
I get it. I'm the token Canadian. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, listen, what you do in your private life is none of our business.
Isn't
Hey, yo.
Hotsy Canadian?
Is Hotsy Canadian?
Hotsy's Canadian.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Hotsy, where are you from?
Wow,
I'm from
imagine.
Montreal.
Oh, the greatest hockey team ever, eh? Oh, oh shit. Hotsy and I need to jam now. We need
Yeah,
to
we
jam.
do.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Kamloops, originally Thunder Bay, though.
Awesome.
Aren't you supposed to be like mortal enemies because you're like French Canadian, right? If you're from
No,
Montreal.
no, that's only that's a old wives' tale. We love them.
Except when we try to separate from Canada.
Yeah, definitely didn't.
It's fine. Texas does that every year, so.
Yeah, that's like every
We
yeah,
just
that's
ignore
every
it.
6 months.
Yeah.
We just
We just ignore it.
just ignore it.
All right. PMCs go to the same place. This time I'm gonna go with the scavs to the resort. Or actually, you guys are gonna wait outside the resort. I'm gonna go in.
And is it how much is it to get a little hint on where they're hiding?
Well,
where does
I'm
one
trying my best not to
verify?
be corrupt. All right, scavs, you just wait outside the fence for a second. And let
Okay.
me go in
Let's
and,
say we just slide,
Oh my God.
slide the
Carrot
bribe
legs.
of rubles.
I don't have any.
Can I
In the
can I
pockets.
wear my
I brought a Bitcoin, you know.
can I wear my
Bitcoin offline.
own until I get to my spot so I don't get one tap
Sure.
by a
Yeah,
scav?
yeah. If you guys want to wear your Alton so that you don't get one tap.
I feel like I can handle a
scavenger.
scavenger.
I'll be okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
understand
scared.
that you need one.
Weird, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Sorry,
Hey,
I was
where'd you go?
messing with something. Was I supposed to stay put or go to
Go to
sniper
the
rock?
behind where you were last time, behind the sniper
Yeah.
rock.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay. Just let me know when you get there.
I am there now.
Okay. PMCs or scavs so far, the first floor west is clear. So I'm gonna go ahead and start your timer, and you can come in, and then I'm gonna go through admin and also on the other side. And
Okay.
But yeah, your 4 minutes to hide starts now. Because they're not gonna be upstairs.
We're allowed to go now, Ann?
The scavs, yes, you're allowed to come in and this like
No,
play
Geeks,
area.
you have to wait a few more minutes.
Canadians have 2 less minutes than us.
I'm just running through the first floor of admin now to check for, you know, Sandy or scabs or whatever. But so far we're clear.
Thanks, Ann.
I heard wood on first floor of East, by the way.
I am
just
on first
heads up.
floor of East currently.
Okay, that might have been you hitting
Yeah,
wood.
you might have heard me underneath you. Yeah, I don't think we have Sandy this time. I think we're all good. I did hear a scab over here. Like an AI scab. There's one outside. It's just an AI. Yeah,
Who's shooting
regular.
there?
That was me.
that
I was just
Sandy?
shooting. No. That was a regular scab.
Okay, cool.
This is the last match, and then we're gonna go to scavenger hunt. Yep. This one, I feel like there's a lot of rooms, but they're not like very good hiding spots most of the time. It's just like rooms. Cause like you can come in here, but there's like nowhere to hide, you know? You just like come in here and that's it. Just under 2 minutes to continue hiding. It's Mags, Baz, and Jay, who are our PMCs this time.
How much time do we have, sorry?
1 minute 40.
Okay.
Is that, do you guys use minutes or?
Damn. That was a good burn, Ann. And you're putting this event on, so I'm not going to say anything. But Ann,
You guys use minutes?
Oh.
Oh, go
that
fuck
serious?
yourself.
That
Oh,
being a
good.
video.
I can't even say anything to
You would
that.
use milliseconds, right?
No.
Millimeters. Somebody's throwing all the
Podsy, come
all
on,
the
help a
smoke.
brother out here.
She's too busy
Your
hiding.
Canadian brother.
Well, 1 minute remaining.
I can hear the smoke grenades because of Steam
There's
audio.
11 streets, so no. Yeah, I just hear the like little.
Yeah.
Somebody's opening a lot of bottles of soda over here.
Oh, that's it. Okay, got it.
Wait, you guys are having a party and we were invited?
Yeah, what the
Oh,
hell?
you're invited. You have 40
Oh,
seconds
God.
until your arrival time. You guys can
Oh,
get
fashionably
maybe
late.
start getting a little bit closer to the fence.
Okay.
You got about 30 seconds.
Podsy, did you move to the US?
Podsy is in here right now. If you'd like to leave a message, then
Don't know
please
all.
do so after the beep.
Someone said I think Podsy moved to the US.
15 seconds.
She's an expat.
You guys can bond over your Canadianness after this.
I live in Boston now.
You're not Canadian. Get out of here. You went to
5,
state.
4,
no,
3,
we took it away.
2, 1. All
I
right,
hope Podsy
PMCs.
gets found first.
Geeks, I hope you get found first. Where are you? I'm gonna go stand near you and yell.
I don't like this game anymore.
All right. Sorry, I didn't switch the timer. It's fine. There. Yeah, sorry. It's so hard to keep track of all the things going on because everyone's yelling and talking and... I wonder if anyone opened any of these. Nope. I might unlock them just to let... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna unlock stuff just to fuck with them. So that they think that people went in there. Because if they see it's not unlocked, they won't even check it. you know. I don't have all the keys, but I can unlock some of them at least. Because if they see that unlock, they'll just be like, oh, well, no one's in there, you know. But I don't have all the keys, so I can't unlock everything. Like, I don't have 222, 226. I should have bought more of the keys. Or maybe they'll check it, and then later they'll be like, oh, wait, it's unlocked now. Just to make them have to check more things. Max is checking the basement. I should have mentioned it to them. They should unlock the doors just to be a distraction, you know?
Oh, it's just you. I was so confused.
It's just me. Just running around. I should have done that earlier, yeah, I didn't even think about it. It's a good call for next time. Or to tell the scabs to do it. Just to throw them off. I just close random doors. Like, why is this door closed? I thought I already checked that. Wait. Oh, there's somebody down there.
Hello?
Hello. Baz has got like a system where she's like, I'm gonna just close all the doors when I search them so I know there's no one in there, and I'm just gonna go around and open them behind her. How much do you want to bet she's closing doors as she searches? Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's leaving them open if she searched them already. How many people are even inside? I don't know, yeah. Out of 7. There's probably at least a couple hiding in plants, you know? There's no door on this one. Don't mind me just closing the doors behind you. Where is Jen? Jay's on bush checking duty, I guess, down there. Hello. Find anybody?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I feel like I haven't passed anyone yet, but I could be wrong. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Check all
I'd
the
be
plants.
surprised if no one was outside. There's so many bush.
No
I
one
thought
found
I
anyone.
heard someone, but
I thought this one would be faster too, yeah. Well, see, but for them, it's like this. This is what they see, so it's way harder for them because it's way darker. So from using night vision. I'm surprised no one's been found yet. Because there's only, I mean, like I said, it's like rooms and that's kind of it.
Did I just kill you?
You just killed me.
I think I just.
Yeah, you just killed me.
I didn't mean to.
Oh no.
Jay's killing everybody.
Oh no.
Do I disconnect you and Solace?
Oh no. I don't know.
Negative 10 points.
Nope.
Just-
Yeah,
just
negative 10 points.
Yeah, just keep looking and we'll discuss with the monitors. He just killed Geeks. He was supposed to
It was
Okay, I
me
had
too,
to-
Ann, so you should be happy about
Jay
that
is
one.
a problem. Jay has almost killed. He almost
He's a
killed me.
problem child.
He killed
Yeah.
Hodzi. Yeah.
I'm not meaning to hit people in the head. I just like they're in a bush.
You hit me in the
and
What's your
stomach and you.
what's your
I mean-
melee?
You're using a
Shovel.
shovel, so
Oh.
I feel like
the
this.
shovel's only the shovel, the chop damage is only 18, so it's like pretty low.
He's
But
like,
how
I'm
much
just
HP
that
does the head
strong.
have?
35. But with Matt, it's just if I accidentally, if I just so happen to hit somebody, then you know it's gonna kill him with anything.
Yeah, you could just use like a scab knife though, right?
Yes, I could. It might be the same issue though if I accidentally hit him in the head though. I think is the thing, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage the black-handled like scab knife does because I don't think it's very much. Yeah, maybe we do like less.
And like once
points.
I pulled out my melee, right?
Not
It's
sure.
like I'm in the dark and I can't see, and I
Yeah, that's
wasn't
true.
even sure if he was prone or not, and I just like I don't want him to run, so you know I like just kind of went for it.
The lowest
less
by
strong,
1.
okay?
Yeah.
So
Come on, man.
I think Geeks is the only one that's been found yet too. How much time do they have? They only
I'll
have
just
2
be,
minutes
you know,
left.
in here doing nothing then, Jay. Don't worry about me,
Geeks is
buddy.
the only one that's been
sorry.
found. So technically there's only 2 minutes remaining, but only one person has been found yet. So I'm gonna give you guys
Oh
an
my god.
extra
There's
like
so many
3
rooms.
minutes, I think. I'm gonna give them 5 now because they had 2 before. So because there's a lot of rooms. I mean, there's 3 of them. There would be 4 if Jay hadn't killed. If Jay hadn't killed Geeks, then there'd be 4 of you searching. So I just wanna.
You know,
Damn it, Jay.
He's
Sorry
so
about that.
strong. He's a strong man.
He's so
He
strong.
also
hitting a
killed me, by
double.
the way.
you know,
Last
I
grade.
think I
Something about
headshot you
Canadians.
too,
Are you searching
but
for them inside the?
We get it,
Level?
Jay. You go to the
I
gym.
need
you're
food.
strong.
I'm almost out of energy.
Here, I have food and water.
Do you? Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah, I
Oh,
brought
that
some.
was funny, Jesse.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gee.
You're welcome, buddy.
I knew that was gonna happen. I brought snacks. I'm surprised that only one person's been found yet. We have 4 minutes. Oh, there's also food here. I'll hold that in case somebody needs more snacks. Oh, more snacks. I replenished my snacks. If anyone's in here, it's just Anne. I'm just walking around. You don't have to run. I don't know if anybody's hiding in here or not. Could like sit in a plant, you know. I don't actually know where they are because it would take me a bit to like look at their screen to try and figure out where they're hiding, you know. Just wondering if I would happen upon somebody. But then I was like, they're gonna see me and think that I'm a PMC and like run and hide, like give up their position. Kind of surprised. I thought this one would be way easier because it's like there's only so many rooms, you know. You just gotta open them all. I mean, I already did add more time.
Hello.
Hello. We started with 10 minutes and I gave them an extra 3 minutes. So, have they checked the basement? Yeah, Mags went down there like straight away.
Larry, where are you, Larry?
2 minutes? I gave them an extra 3 minutes already, so I don't know if I, like, how much time do you need to search the building?
Were you guys 3rd floor west?
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
And she ran past some people, so like, yeah, I mean...
I got one.
1:30.
No.
I don't want to, like, give them so much time that it's not fair
you
for the
still running?
scabs is the thing, you know? But I want to give them enough time that they're, like, feel like they had enough time to search everything, you know? Inside only? Well, I thought that that would be too small, which is why I made it the whole courtyard area. I thought it'd be too small. Especially when there's, like, more of them searching.
Did you check the top of the fridge?
I'm literally checking that right now.
Don't please.
On my screen, you didn't hatch at me.
On
The
my
first
screen, I
time.
hatched- Oh.
Desync.
Yeah.
Desync.
I was like, come back.
Okay, PMCs, how are you feeling? About...
Oh, like I did nothing.
you haven't been able to find
I
anybody.
wandered aimlessly and found nothing.
That was me on custom.
'Cause technically there's 30 seconds left, but I did give you an extra 3 minutes. I just don't want to give you so much time that it's like not fair to the people hiding. But I don't know if you feel like you've searched everything. Like as a
I
team.
searched one part of the building. I don't know.
I haven't searched outside and west yet. Is the thing. Like, I'm like walking around right now, and I still haven't cleared the courtyard, but I don't know.
I feel like we probably checked a lot.
We checked a lot, yeah.
How many PMCs are searching right now?
I think there's now 4 of them because Geeks died.
Oh yeah.
So
I almost killed Ames.
you guys need to be less strong. Half points.
See, I was prepared and I didn't level strength on purpose for this event. You know,
Wow,
I'm weak
that's so
because I
smart.
care. Yeah.
Like the timer's up, but just like
I just want to maybe confirm for science purposes, it was a headshot that I got you with, right, Geeks?
I'm not even sure. I was in a fit of rage and I just
Yeah, I was just curious if it was like I one tapped you through your armor, which is possible, or if it was like headshot.
So
and
did
I
we
just,
decide if
accidentally...
time is up or?
I'm gonna call it just because like I don't know how to balance to like give you enough time to search without it being.
Thank God, because you guys were right here on me.
How did you know? Okay,
What's this?
I have a complaint to my girls right now.
Dude, you guys were circling me.
It's me, Vaughn.
You guys were also circling me. We were outside in the bushes.
Where were you at?
Oh, who else was here with me?
Me,
Hell
Ozzy.
yeah.
I just like
I told my chat. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. I told my chat several times. I was like, I'm not hiding in the basement. It's Baz and Mags looking. There's no shot. And Vaughn lived in the basement. What the fuck?
Who did I talk to at the beginning? Was that you,
Max
Jesse? I
has
was like,
the
the
basement,
basement is
too.
the play.
I was thinking for barbed wire like room where the hole in the ground is, and I took off as soon as I heard barbed wire. I don't know who it was.
I felt
Whatever.
me.
Yeah,
no
I ran
one
for my
found
life.
me and no one walked by me. I was an admin.
Did anybody do the sky bridge
Did
way
you,
down?
did you hear me VoIPing at you?
If you go down admin, I'm in that knocked over shelf room. I went prone behind the boxes and then shelves.
Did anybody jump off the roof onto the building outside east?
I checked that. I didn't see it.
That's what Geeks was saying to do.
I didn't know if you died or not.
it.
I didn't know if you died.
You
was on
don't
the
die
west.
to it.
I was on the West Wing one.
Hi.
You were.
I came through here.
So
And I went prone right
my listen. My plan. My
Oh, I didn't even
plan was if somebody
Wait, was
ran and
someone in
jumped
here?
off, you black both of your legs. So I was just gonna
right
run
here.
off,
Uh,
and you couldn't
That's
chase
a-
me.
Oh.
No, I was just prone here
That's
behind
a
these
stretch.
boxes.
Oh my god.
I literally walked in there. Yeah.
Finally, a win for Genticles.
Yeah, so like I was thinking that just the building would be
And 7.
like too small. Because there's already 3 of you, and it's like the more of you that there are, then you know, you end up like having more people searching it and all, but I don't
That's
know, I guess that
crazy.
was
Didn't help that Jay murdered geeks, but
I could not find anyone.
Well, you know, that was
Yeah.
on purpose.
Honestly, I think because you murdered geeks, I wasn't found because I think that geeks would have ran and jumped off to try to look where I was at.
wow.
I don't know if that was English.
I
Good.
think Jay said split his points with geeks. Oh, loud glass. Ah.
Yeah, I think the monitors decided they're gonna penalize half points for the round for the kill. But
Do I get any points? Do I get points for that?
for dying?
Well, yeah.
Baz and
getting
I always
found?
kill each other at the end.
I know what.
Trying to weasel points over here. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I couldn't play the round, right?
Yeah. I see
Pity
what
points
you're
would be
saying.
nice. Some pity points would be good.
Like 1 point would be good.
Nah, pity points.
You're not flashing me.
Gotcha.
Oh, danger! Danger! Oh, you were the knight.
You were the knight.
Desync is real, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
On my
maybe.
screen, Max didn't
Oh,
hit me, and on
and-
her screen, she did.
At 2 and
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. Like,
Yeah.
I hatched you straight in the leg, and you even went, and then you jumped and started running, and I was like, wait, like.
Yeah, I was like perfectly fine on my screen. I was like,
I'm gonna put that on
why
my-
did she
my
hit me?
notes.
I'm like running. You're
Shoreline.
like, phasing.
when
Too-
she
too
said,
much-
we're like, we
too
got a
much
runner.
space.
Got a runner.
Too much space for them to try and hide and find people. Where are the Tommy at? Thanks
Next
for 25
is the
Baroness. Thank you for
scavenger
the
hunt.
89-month resub. Yes. Next we will be doing scavenger hunt. So we are changing our games now. If you guys want to maybe just take like a little break for a couple minutes, and then I will explain all the rules, and then we'll get started with the scavenger hunt.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Take
Thank
like a
you.
little bio break, yeah.
Okay.
Chat, I'm also gonna do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just let's see, I have a break screen, so let's do that. And then I'll be right back as well. And then we're gonna get started with the scavenger hunt. And I'll BRB.
May I ask what map we're going to first?
The map of your mom's house.
We're gonna search her.
Oh, wow. Okay, I wasn't there, but.
Oh, yeah, well, with a little over the
Wow.
line.
I'm gonna go to the
Wow,
bathroom.
your mom's
then.
a nice
I don't want to get harassed.
like, you shouldn't disrespect her this way. His mom
Okay.
comes in his chat. It should say on the thingamajig. Hey, we're Alpha Team. Look at us.
We're Echo because we make you Echo.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative.
It gets the people going.
I thought it sounded cool. I thought it sounded cool.
I'm surprised it's not Baz and Magpie together. Maybe they're too strong together.
Hey Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring me in 2 stacks of BT rounds for the
I
shrimp?
got you. I got you. Wait, actually? Are you joking?
Yeah, I can only buy 120. I need some shrimp rounds.
To that, I have to say, get absolutely rolled.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you're my teammate.
Yeah, can you bring me
type in
120 BT rounds, please?
Oh, man.
Nah.
Nah.
I'm just kidding.
Hate it here.
Nah.
Oh, man.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Nah.
No.
Oh, man.
You know what? I have a Reese's Blast, and I was thinking about sharing with you. No, I'm not.
I'll bring you the ammo.
Nope.
Give me the Reese's, bro.
I was gonna hatchet fight you, and you shot me in the face.
Brag.
I did think you had an Alton on, and then I killed you, and I was like, oh wait, I forgot you just had an Alton on.
Bro, my plan was perfect, Jay. If you would have ran and like jumped off, like I blacked both of my legs and like halved my body. So I was like, if somebody, if somebody does this, they're gonna run and jump, black both their legs, and I'm just gonna run away.
That is actually kind of genius.
That is, yeah, that's
200
pretty smart.
IQ.
Yeah, I didn't even,
Then I'm
I didn't
gonna
even look
run.
up there. Someone said that they checked that, but maybe they couldn't see you from that angle.
Yeah, because I was like trying to
they
hide
just, like,
behind.
stood on the roof and checked over.
Yeah.
I was trying to hide behind like the metal like barrier thingy, but
Okay, let's
it
see.
worked.
I was just in a
everyone
bush
back?
looking straight down.
Baz is AFK
I want to
still.
say, yeah, that I feel terrible for killing geeks and Hansi. It has nothing to do with the fact that they're Canadian, I swear.
And you almost murdered me on interchange.
Coincidence?
I reported you already?
I think
Just gonna wait for them to get back before we start going over the things, and then geeks, yeah.
You're just too effective
I
of
love
a
how
killer.
there's some of them
You can't-
running scabs
just
because
have
they
to
just
keep killing.
can't sit still.
Okay,
for,
so like literally, I
3
saw him
minutes.
in the bush, and it had been so long already, and no one had found anyone that like I saw him, and then I backed up, you know, kind of pretending like I didn't see him, and then I pulled out my melee, and then I just like chop.
Something about you re-encountering your murder.
I just went. I pulled out my hatchet and then I just went black. I can't actually remember anything that happened.
I blacked
just,
out for a second. It was
Okay,
crazy.
they're all back.
blind fury.
The thing is, it's so hard because of the fact that as soon as you see somebody or get close to them, they try to run away, and so you have to be quick about it and try to get your hatchet out and then like swipe them, but you also can't see anything, so you have to use your flashlight to see them, and then once you pull your hatchet out it gets dark and you're like, oh shit, where are they? And then you're just swinging and hoping you hit something.
Handheld flashlights when, Nikita, please?
Well, honestly, it would have been big
helmet
brain
mounted, right?
That's what I was about to say. We could have done a helmet flashlight.
Yeah, but then you can't. It's like
turn it off.
Yeah, you can't.
But that's
well,
okay. It doesn't matter.
No, it's more like Anne wants it to where we have the alt and the Riz, so we don't see as well, don't hear as well.
Oh, that's true. That's
maybe
true.
for resort though, we make that exception because it's so big.
Yeah, I'll adjust for like if we do the same like maps in the future,
Yeah.
I'll give you like more time for sure. It's or we'll just like make the zone smaller.
What's
maybe
the
like
map
one
we're
wing
doing here,
and
Matt,
admin
Ben?
or something.
You both talked at the same time. What was that?
Sorry.
What's the first map?
We're gonna go to woods for this first one.
Okay, thank you.
Shawit.
Okay, so scavenger hunt. I think everyone, it looks like on the screens, everybody's back. So for scavenger hunt, no PvP, so you're not killing each other. However, you can bring a pistol to deal with the scavs. You can also, this time, you can wear armor that whatever you want that will hopefully protect you this time.
Okay.
At the beginning of once we get into the lobby and into the map, we have a way to now push you all to your individual Discord, so you don't have to alt tab and stuff like that. So you'll be in your Discord channel with your duo and with whoever is monitoring you, so that if you have questions about the items and stuff, they're keeping track of all of that for you. let's see. You start with the armor of choice, a pistol of your choice. Any meds you want to use, you can use any stims you want, any backpack you want. I know last time Gingy had like many rigs inside of bags inside of bags.
She kind of went crazy.
Whatever you want. You will search for items on that list. This is the change from last time. Last time there was a list of 18 items and you had to find like one of each of those items in order to get a placement bonus. This time we changed the list up a little bit. There's still 18 items, but you only have to find 14 of them in order to get your placement bonus. So if you can't find that like one last thing, that's okay. So any 14 of those from that main list that's outlined in yellow. You can also get bonus points for the other things that are on there. There's like another little list of bonus items. Those won't count towards your placement, but once you get your placement bonus, that's like locked in. And then you can toss away stuff that's less valuable in favor of things that are more valuable. So like if you have a bunch of food and you're like, well, I found a lion instead, you can switch it out once you've got your placement bonus. So,
so we have to, I'm sorry, just one more time. The main item list, we have to find 14 out of 16.
There's 18 items. You have to find 14 of those 18 items.
Okay, got it.
And then once you get your placement bonus, then you can switch things out for things that are, like you can have multiple of each item if it's worth more points. Like I think the helmets are worth more than.
So once we get placement, we can like jump whatever we want and then start from scratch. Pretty much, we don't need to keep 14 of the 18 still, or we do.
Correct. Once you get your placement bonus, you don't have to keep 14 of those things. But I mean, like if you find the high value stuff that's not on that main list, then you still want to keep it for later. But you won't get your placement bonus until you have 14 of those 18 items. And then your team's score will be the sum total of all the found and raid loot that both of you are holding at the extract. You basically have to like keep enough time at the end of the raid to be in your extract as though you were actually going to extract from a real raid. And you'll just need to open your inventory and so your monitor can screenshot to make sure that we count everything properly. The difference this time also is that if somebody dies, you will only get points for whatever loot the remaining like survivor is able to get to the extract. So they're gonna count your points and like tally as you go to make it a bit faster. But if somebody dies, then it's just whoever survives and gets to the extract, those are the points you're gonna get. So you want to loot your teammate's body to pick up all the high value stuff and then get it to the extract. If they had like let's say you had 13 of the 14 items needed and it's split between the two of you, then one person needs to have all of those things in order to get the placement bonus. So you want to like collect those things if they die. This time you can have armor, so hopefully we won't have people dying, but you never know.
Can you bring grenades?
But sometimes scouts are insane.
Yes, you can bring grenades, but really try not to kill the other players,
Don't walk into my grenades then, fools. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wow. Items which match multiple categories will count for multiple points. So like a key is 2 points, a blue item is 1 point. So a blue key, like a blue handled custom key, would be 3 points. The colored items, blue, green, and I think we're doing white this time. That'll be kind of up to the monitor discretion. They'll tell you if like, okay, yeah, that item is mostly blue or this item is mostly green or whatever. And that is it.
Are we spawning together?
Or day?
Okay.
We will spawn together. We'll go to like a central-ish zone, or I don't know. We'll see where we spawn. I'm not sure where we spawn on woods because it's like a set spawn.
Gotcha.
But I will have us spawn together.
One quick question. Sorry. The main item list, 14 out of 18. Is it between both of us, or one person has to have them all in?
If both of you are alive, then it can be between both of you. It's just that if you haven't locked in your placement bonus yet, and one of you dies, then the survivor needs to hold all of the items. Yeah.
Got it. I appreciate that. Thank you for clarifying.
One other question. Can we double count items again?
What does double count mean?
Like, can something be a can of food and also be blue?
Yes. Yeah, they count for multiple
that's what you say about the key and stuff.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Are we going nighttime or daytime?
Daytime.
Okay.
Woo! Is that 18 or 6, actually?
Probably 6, because it'll be getting brighter.
Yeah. Okay.
It might start a little bit dark, but I also don't have control over the
We
time
weren't
in
in the
that.
wrong lobby.
How much time do we have? Sorry.
Yet, so
how much time do we have? Sorry.
You'll have the whole raid. But you need to keep enough time at the end to get to the extract with everything that you're holding. Because you have to be like basically able to like step into the extract. It's just that your monitor will need time to like screenshot your loot before you leave.
And this is just pistols again, right? I think I saw that.
Yeah.
See, don't forget my ammo.
Yeah, pistols, but you can wear armor.
Who sells that, Valiant?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Sorry.
Well, you sound like you really want this ammo, huh?
Yeah, you just asked him for something.
I think we're good.
Really? Yep. Okay.
Proper. Proper.
Co-op, start his group.
Like a cute dog.
Invite. Oh, sorry. Wait, I just realized I still have night vision on. Silly me. Oh.
G7s are allowed, right?
I was gonna do that.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I've got them on. That's okay, right?
What do you need them for?
To see?
Hazi still wants her Alton? Okay, got it. You guys die wearing hexes.
Hazi just stays all in gaming?
Bring 2.
Wait,
Well,
are we
it's-
allowed
It's
to?
too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Just can't
Oh
see
wait.
it.
Yeah, you're
Jen,
right. Can I back
Jen,
out real quick?
Jen died last time, so I think she
Yeah.
she wants to be protected.
Great teammate. Yes, this will be good. Yes.
Yeah,
Jen,
you
I'm
can-
excited
you
to
can
have
back
you on
out,
my
you can
team.
back out. You got time.
So did
Well,
Valiant,
Bearkey
I
died.
think.
So we both died to a sniper scav that we shot the shit out of, and he was just like blah 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 and headshot us. Like,
Oh.
so stupid.
You're talking about
Yeah, back in
what?
there.
What
It
are
was
you talking about?
customs. We both died on customs, like Bearkey and I did.
I don't remember how I died. All I know is the last one where I died.
Didn't you
I
die on
jumped.
interchange?
Yeah, I got shot in the stomach with a shotgun
Yeah.
scab, and he instantly killed me.
He like you
Oh my
shot
God.
at him and it went right. He like insta crouched underneath your
does.
bullet. Yeah.
TARKOV.
Like I had I think I'd done like 300 damage to the scab that killed me. And
I
was
did.
like,
I
"That's
did.
a
DV. Whether or not they remember that, I don't know. I did
It's
say
kinda
it,
funny
but
that how I died the first shoreline
it's
I
happened
ran,
3
I
or
ran
4
and jumped
times
off
that
the
I've
roof
said
and
something
landed
and then
and
had
blacked both
somebody
my
ask me
legs
that
and, like,
question
took half my
immediately
body,
after.
And I
So
turn around with a shotgun scab and he kills me.
Oh, yeah.
So it was kind of unfortunate. I was like, thank
So you
God
say
you
you did
killed
it to
that
yourself?
one, and well, yeah. And killed the. Literally, there was another one in the same exact spot. So if I would have done it, I would have jumped off, and if he would have shot me again, I would have died. So, but Ann killed him.
Are we able to hop into our Discords to talk to our teammates?
Yeah, I can move you guys now if you want.
Are we all starting from the same location then?
We
or
are
no?
spawning together, and then I will decide where we're gonna start. I don't know where it's a set spawn on each map, and so I don't know where the woods one is yet because I've never done this.
It's on the road under Sniper Rock between
Yeah.
like Lumber and Sniper Rock.
Between Lumber and Sniper. Okay, well that's pretty central then.
Yeah.
So yes, we'll move you to your respective voice channels right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna press the button.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
And I'm gonna stay in this voice chat unless if people need me. Stream Elements on break. Stream Elements, what you doing? And then I'll use VoIP to tell them that they can start, I guess. Now I have these other fancy scenes so we can see all the individual teams. Stream Elements didn't come back from their break. I didn't even drink my coffee this morning because I've been so distracted by this whole thing. There's no timer for this one, it's just the whatever the length of the raid is. They're just gonna run around and try and find loot. Alrighty roo. Everybody ready? In 3, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Can we like other teams?
No. No shooting anyone that's a human. Where are they running to? I don't think it's quite that. I don't think it's quite that desperate. Oh, do they work in co-op? Oh, I don't know. Do they not? Oh yeah, my captures. Oh, Sherman is here. Sorry, that's it was fine on one. Is it this screen where it worked? Yeah. Transform, copy transform. Sherman's there, yeah. Baz died? No fucking shot, she died. Baz, oh no. How did she just die to a scav? Okay, chat, does it work or no? Because I don't want to shoot it off if it's not gonna do anything and just like distract them. That sucks. She face-planted Sherman in the cabins. Well, I mean, it's points for Sherman. Why wouldn't they work? She came around the corner, he was 3 farmer. I don't know why he wouldn't, like, why wouldn't they work? I mean, Sherman, that's points if Jay can get him. So it doesn't work at all? That really sucks. Well, more fun ruined by offline mode not having options, I guess. I mean, that sucks, but I don't feel like it's fair to everyone else if we just reset it, you know? Because, like, you just gotta not run into Sherman. Or, like, be aware that he might be there, right? There goes Mags. Mags died too? No fucking way. I thought they would be in better shape because they have armor. How did they both die already? They have armor. What? Wonton. Watch me die. Watch me be like, how did they die? And then they die. And then I die. Is it Sturman that's killing everybody? She died to a guard. Oh, tragic. I mean, it's nothing to mess around with. I'm gonna go away from that scav. See if the people are looting over here. It's, I mean, it's 10 points if you can get his, what's it called? His key. Podsy got the Sherman key? Nice. I just gotta live with it. That's tough. Well, if he has a red rebel, it doesn't matter. It's offline, so, like... Is anyone looting down here? It's a good spot to check for loot. Yeah. Who's in here? Hello?
Hello?
Who's looting in here?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, did you find
I killed Sherman.
Nice.
You got Sherman?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But that's all I have, so I need other things.
FOB got hit quick. FOB. What the fuck is FOB? Is this FOB? Well, I know what like forward operating base is. I've never heard a single person call this FOB. I've just never heard anyone call it that. You're a single person? Yeah, but I said I've never heard a single person call it that. Like past tense. Oh. Pretty sure. Checkmate. Did they kill the guards too, or just Sherman? Yeah, I wish that the flare would work. I'm really disappointed. That was gonna be my, like, fun game. Alpha and Echo are tied right now. 6 items left for placements. Alpha and Echo. So Alpha is Geeks and Jen. Hodzi, unfortunately, it's only only Hodzi that's alive for Bravo team. So I'm not surprised that they're. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle because she only has herself. I don't know if that's a guard. Godspeed, whoever that is. Where else is there to loot? Go over toward USEC. Trip, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome to TARKOV Recess. We are in our first round of scavenger hunt. Unfortunately, Bazinga and Miss Magpie both got taken out a bit early by Sturman. I mean, it's points if you can kill him. It's just, you gotta... It's tough to kill him, especially with the guards, and you got pistols, so... Echo team, Velian and Jesse. Tied with Alpha, you say? I wish I still had, like, the ability to, like, broadcast VoIP to them, even though they're all in like different voice channels, you know. I could switch voice channels. It's just then I have to alt tab. Or wait, can I move myself from this computer? Is that possible? If I'm connected on another client? Oh, I can. I think. How's it going?
It's going great, Anne.
Great. Neat. You're both alive still, so that's good.
Did someone die already?
We have lost 2 people. Baz and Magpie both died. Sturman was at log, so yeah.
Okay, so someone got his key. Interesting.
Yes, someone did get his key.
Wow, good to know.
You guys are, I think, Echo is just pulling ahead of you for that placement bonus, but you're in good shape. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Thank you, Anne.
Thank you for letting us know.
I could be running into some mines right now, and I would have no idea because I'm just like.
Okay.
This one.
Charlie team.
Okay, do we have 14 items? I think we have 14 items, right?
I think we just need an SKS, right?
I counted to 14 already, so.
Nah, helmet greater than or equal to level 2, unless you already have that.
Oh, let's turn another scout. Maybe
I'm running down to you. So who killed Sherman?
I think it was Hotzi. I think is who it was. Someone already told me. Someone died here too. Actually, there's a PMC dead.
Hodzi got Sherman. Baz unfortunately got by Sherman.
Oh, it was Baz. Okay. No. Those are the first 3 shots we heard. GP coin. Does that count? No, it doesn't. Nothing. Diary.
I mean, take it anyway because. Right? Isn't there certain stuff? Oh,
This is you down
maybe
here?
not, maybe not. Yeah,
No, yeah.
I don't know how you did this. It's counting down instead of.
I might as well switch codes.
I guess that makes sense.
We already got 14 though, right?
I'm in here.
Hello.
Yeah, I counted
Do we-
14.
We just
already.
need like a minimum of 14.
Yeah, but you get
need
extra points if you get more.
One each of the like categories. So if you have like 3
Okay.
of one, it doesn't count for.
Yeah.
Well, let's search the
Oh,
stash.
okay, I see.
So you guys still need, it looks like 4 more items for your, out of your main list.
So we just need a helmet, which I didn't, did I search that scab? We need a helmet, an SKS.
This is a hat.
I think that's it, actually. I got a
Helmet,
melee weapon.
SKS.
Something blue, something green, something white, a medical
Oh,
item.
they AK.
And I think we got those. What type of currency? Yeah, I think we just need a helmet. It's so crazy the scav didn't have a helmet on.
Helmet SKS.
Oh, I'm heavy
right?
too. I'm heavy too.
It's just not checked off on the list. Whoever's
Drop some stuff, I can
whoever's
carry some
monitoring, you
stuff.
gotta check it off on there.
We'll have to trade back later. I already popped the mule. I should be okay.
We don't have
Okay,
to trade back.
We have to have it in one person though, don't we?
No.
No. Only
Oh,
if
no?
one person dies.
Only if somebody
then-
dies.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I say we go to maybe attachment cabin and go look for. No, I mean.
We just gotta look for scavs that have SKSs at this point.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering what sniper scav had. I should have gone up there.
The safes didn't have nothing either. Yeah. I thought I saw Letix. I was
Yeah,
what the
like
hell
a
is this?
broadcast. That'd be cool.
That's what I'm worried
Okay,
about.
Charlie,
is those
I
big
think
points
is
from,
negative
like,
1. So do they have?
them going to
Are
the-
we confirmed that
the
they have
camps.
first place?
Yeah.
Finding like.
So we really need an SKS and helmet, and then we'd be done with our list, our main list. Then we can start looking for something else. I mean, Moonshine could be over at that attachment cabin, can it? I'm pretty sure. Inside, yeah, inside. Labs keycard just off scavs, so just search your pockets.
Fall Rats, thanks for the 56 months.
I think that's really it though, because you said camp's already for sure already hit, right?
You guys just got your placement bonus for first place. Congratulations.
Let's go, Ames!
I'm like, Stefan, you've done everything. I feel like I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Scav right here.
Where?
Okay. I'm gonna go.
It's a helmet, I think.
Oh,
I think it's a helmet.
Get him, Ames!
I'm getting him.
All right, I'm covering.
Screaming. How's it going, Echo Team?
We're gonna go. We need one more item to get the 14.
One more. I wonder, did they check the stash? Who was just here?
Oh, there's some green crates over here. I might be able to find a helmet in here real quick though.
You got one. I heard a scab yell.
Oh, we need him.
I don't know where he's at though.
Oh, now they checked it. Okay, whoever was here checked it. So I was like, why is no one checking it?
Where is he?
Damn, nothing.
Come on, man. Where's the scabby boy?
You can check suppressor shack. There's always scavs over there.
There were Ames and them are running over there.
Yeah, I don't think the flares work in offline. I could try it, but that's what it says on the thing, is that they don't work, which kind of sucks. I'm really disappointed actually, because I was looking forward to
Where are you?
shooting this thing off.
Scav house.
Yeah, I hear. Is that you killing that one right there?
Yeah, there's another one behind me. I killed it. He had a tank helmet, but he didn't have
That bums me out.
Damn.
I thought that would be really fun.
Another one behind you where?
On the road.
Ames and them are over here killing them, I think.
I just killed another one.
Ah, okay. This dead scab that was looted.
I got armor. Okay, I got a P.A.K.A.
Okay,
That's our 14.
That's it. That's a 14.
We definitely want more items though.
I got a mask and I got eye cover too.
If we get a helmet, that would be huge because that's an item we don't have currently.
You guys
Alrighty.
definitely do have second place on the placement bonus. Nice job.
Ayo. Okay, so Jesse, run away from Scav House. run away from it, and if you run, I would say run all the way to ZB, and
hold
they'll
on.
respawn.
No, somebody's at Scav House, killing
Okay.
scavs. I'm gonna try and sneak a helmet real quick off these scavs they're
Oh,
killing.
that's so mad. That's toxic. Okay, where else could scavs spawn?
It's really annoying that that doesn't work. Man. That's really just a huge bummer.
Trying to think. Pop another SJ6 and 3-BTG.
Who else? Let's see. Alpha's 1 item away. Bravo and Delta. Let's see.
I just grabbed a melee weapon and a pistol off the scav he killed while he was CMSing.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it does stack. That's right. My bad.
You want to get one of all of them, but
How's it going, Delta team?
you know, really good. Bass died in like the first 5 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard Sherman was lurking.
Oh no, it wasn't lurking in my face. Yeah.
She just like ran down here.
So I don't
If
know.
not
Other
lucky.
than that, I'm feeling pretty like mediocre about my like loot, unfortunately, but it's okay, I guess.
And there's always round 2.
True.
There's some food here nobody picked up.
I'm gonna go fight Sherman. That's my current plan.
Sherman's dead.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna fight Sherman. That would be dumb of me.
Sherman's dead. Nobody finding helmets. It's funny because last time nobody could find headsets, so I took headsets off the list, and now no one's finding helmets. The scabs have helmets, so like scabs very often have helmets, so I feel like it's not impossible to find. It's just you gotta fight scabs. I'm really bummed that the flare doesn't work. I'm gonna go see what Bravo team's up to.
Probably, honestly.
Hello, Bravo
I would
team.
have done that. Hello.
Hello. How are we doing?
I'm dead.
Yes, I heard. Did Sherman get you too?
I'm lost. Like I'm not actually lost, but like Woods and me just lost.
No, Hazi got Sherman, but one of his guards got me when I tried to assist. Was it Baz that got by Sherman too?
Yeah, Sherman got her. She face planted him.
Oh no.
She was just too eager to loot. And ran right into him.
The last time I saw the guards, they were right next to the barracks, right there in the little buildings. How you doing, Ann? How's it going?
Oh, I'm pretty good. You know, I'm just chilling, walking around, seeing how people are doing. I think people are struggling to find helmets, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a scav here. Hello.
If you find another key, you should open his box, if you can.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Right?
There's a scab yelling at me from up there in the logs.
Yeah, because you'll probably find something good in
you're
there.
the best.
At least like a high
Please
tier
have
item
an
like a
SKS,
Bitcoin or a lion or something.
Yeah.
Nobody finding helmets. I don't know where that scab went. He was just yelling at me. God. Valiant and those shotgun scabs. I worry for him. How much time is left?
Oh,
I
there's
wish
a
I-
can of sweet condensed milk.
10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yes. That's
Delta?
good.
Wait. Delta is
Oh, I
Baz's
found
team.
the building material.
Yeah, I know. I was worried.
Easy collab, nice.
I wonder if a tool, a UV lamp, is that a tool?
I don't think it's on the list of the tools. which I can't open for some reason. No, it's not.
Someone definitely looted Sturman for sure. They win. You go C though.
Let's see.
Ended up. Oh god.
Nine minutes. Mellian and Jesse are
Found a
kinda,
screwdriver. That's a tool.
Lots of pistols. They got the second place placement bonus. No bonus items though.
Maybe you could take the rig for something green.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you have a vodka, but I can't decide if it's green or gray.
Vodka? Isn't it like a red bottle?
It's like green or dark gray. I don't know.
Vodka is definitely not green. It's like a red label. If we were doing something red, I would count vodka as something red because the label's red and all, but the bottle is like, I think it's just dirty. I don't think it's actually green. Yeah, I don't think that.
Red, I have Magnum shells.
You don't need something red this time. That was the last one that we did. Moonshine would be blue or green, yeah, but not vodka. Well, they mean the bottle, but I don't feel like the bottle. I don't think that counts as. If it were red, then yeah, but we're not doing that, so no.
You said.
Oh, wait. He offered me the shittiest trade. He was like,
that's bad.
I'll give you 15 gifted.
Oh god.
If you drop me that key, and I'll give you a regular key. Yeah, nice shot.
Oh, under the pillow right there is sometimes a key. In that room.
Oh yeah, that's true. In the cabin.
It's like a car key, but I don't know. Yeah, under that pillow.
A car key would count.
Nothing. Okay.
All right, where to next? This thing. Maybe like in gray or something.
Yeah, in gray, and then maybe like attachment cabin and like scab house and stuff.
Well, a lot of this
The
has already
ZDs
been looted.
back there might be nice too.
Gotta know where the stashes are. You gotta know where the stashes are.
We need a car.
Car battery.
I'm gonna go toward the extract.
I'm trying to think of what we're missing.
You're
We don't have a type
pistol,
of currency.
SKS,
Pistol,
helmet,
SKS.
currency, and
So much. We're missing so much.
You might be able to get currency out of the filing cabinets in that little scab hut on checkpoint, but that's.
Oh, there's a scab.
Scabs are yelling, so I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go kill scabs.
Yeah.
They both need one item. Oof, neck and neck. These are the two teams that lost a teammate, so I mean, they're doing pretty well.
I swear that first headshot was clean.
I don't know. Oh, we have eyewear. We
perfect.
have what else? What else?
Do we need a helmet of sorts or like a head
Is
covering?
a Ushanka a helmet?
No, because it's supposed to be helmet like level 2 or higher. I don't think a Ushanka is.
Yeah,
I think it's only level 1.
Oh, somebody's been in here.
Hello.
I guess I can try attachment cabin, or do you think I should go back to spine and just get more scabs? What do you think?
How much time? You've only got 5
Trying to
minutes.
bait
so
him
you
to
might
shoot
as well
at
head
me.
towards extract and try and
True,
find
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
over there.
Yep, good point.
Forget to make a screenshot, or just wait at the extract and I can make a screenshot of your inventory.
Sounds good.
Somebody sounds like they might be that way. We definitely got points.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Well,
what
did we
matters.
though? Because don't you need to qualify?
You can get the placement
those are-
bonus for extra points.
Yeah, that's a bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, you took the 4th place placement bonus. Less than 15 seconds apart. Tough.
I'm gonna go steal a scab that he just killed, but he's looting another one. He won't even know.
Go. Yeah. He's not gonna notice. This one will have the pistol.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I was making sure you were a scab. Your helmet didn't load.
What? Why would a scab be on top of the rock like that?
And I don't know how this game works. This game is wild.
Damn, he was.
Do anything, you know?
I should just ran instead of.
He didn't touch it.
Oh man. They're all just like swarming on this one
ZB?
dead scab.
Oh, I should go really quick, right?
Yeah, you have 3 minutes. And I mean, you can just like be in there. That counts as an extract, so.
Oh, true.
Neat. I really wish the flares
Yeah,
worked
he's
in
not
offline.
green.
I'm really sad.
Does it still count?
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. It's not like Outskirts is that much further away. That's fine.
Soka! You're about to get the one.
Oh, it is green.
About to get the what?
Some loot's in here still.
Yeah, someone's been down here.
No. Dash. Of course, they've been everywhere.
They've been everywhere. It's true. I'm
Many
really
dead things down
just
here,
like
too.
ultra
I know.
disappointed by the flare. I'm so sad.
Wonder if they had a helmet.
I'm so sad.
Wait. Is it okay that I don't have the key though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Jay gonna make it to the extract? I don't know where he is right now because he's just moving stuff.
I miss Hodzi. Where'd Hodzi go?
Oh.
Your camera, you turned it off. I
I
miss
know.
you.
I'm trying to.
Oh
show
yeah,
the AK.
yeah.
Thank you.
He's right there. He's got a minute. He's right next to the extract. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the other Discord.
What map is?
And then once that raid ends, I'm gonna pull everyone back into the main voice channel. Yeah, there's a stash there. Yeah. Did you screenshot Jay's stuff? Before he left? I didn't see. I hope you did. Okay. Group voice.
Raids.
I got that.
Hello everyone. Welcome back.
Hey.
Dude, I love the racing for loot in that one. It was so fun.
Yell at people as you run out. Get out of here, you hoodlum!
Can I just say that I found a labs card in a filing cabinet?
Nice.
Actually,
Yes.
in the violet one?
No,
That's crazy.
At checkpoint is where I
No
found
way.
it. Yeah.
Wow. That's nuts.
Yeah, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
I would just like to express my supreme disappointment to discover that flares don't work in offline.
Yes.
I tried to set off a
found
flare.
a red
That
one?
would have been
Oh,
so sick.
that would have been awesome.
That
That's
would've
such a good idea.
We all ran for it.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, and then I just got fucking cucked by Nikita and his freaking settings.
Oh.
I'm upset.
That would have been so sick.
Oh,
Maybe in the future.
my gosh.
Okay. Next one's gonna be Shoreline. Same thing, same list. I hope no one charges headlong into Sanitar, but it is
I hope they
points.
do.
So. And yeah, what was the item people struggled with the most this time?
Currency.
SKS.
SKS,
The
you're right.
SKS pistol.
Okay.
Did everyone
know.
find a key except for me?
I didn't find.
I
a
didn't
key.
find a
I didn't
key.
find.
No,
I
yeah,
didn't find
no.
a lot of stuff. I didn't find an SKS. I didn't run into a lot of scavs either though.
It felt like
Yeah.
right after the first 10 minutes, everything's taken. It was crazy.
It's quick, yeah,
So
it's quick.
honestly, I
Yeah.
think after 10 minutes, I started going to places that are like very common to loot, and a lot of people miss stuff.
Yeah.
I think because everyone was going for those big ticket items first, right?
Yeah.
So they weren't even worried about like grabbing multiple
They
pieces
were
of
like
meds or anything.
rushing through the big ticket items. I
Yeah,
think.
well, that's
Yeah.
like whoever got Sturm and they like the guards. I thought the guards would be dead, so I rolled in there. I got I almost got
my
smoked.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're all still alive.
And when you were sitting up there, by the way, and you said there's a scav up there was like 5 of them.
I just heard one yell at me, so I was like, "There's somebody over there." All right, next we're going to Shoreline.
I just need 2 seconds, if you
Okay.
don't mind. I'm switching my gun. I didn't like my pistol I was using.
Okay. Lots of currency, but someone took all of it. I mean, that's a play.
I think the worst feeling about that whole thing is when you kill a scav and you see 3 other people just charge it.
Oh, yeah. That's so
Bro,
funny.
we were like, it's the worst feeling.
Like piranhas. You guys are just like, I see you all swarming like one
I got
body.
a quick melee weapon from someone at Outskirts.
There was no
Yeah.
dibs. Oh, I assumed there was dibs.
Competition, Jen. No
man.
dibs.
Yeah.
You're right.
She's
Yeah.
like, Hodsy didn't know where to go, so I was helping her out. I was like, what are you doing? You leave Hodsy.
Hansi was lost, so I was like, just come with me.
The only one who didn't know where to go is the one who got Sturman's key. So you know what?
Oh my gosh. That's
Jeez.
crazy.
I love that you just killed Sherman, took his key, and then just left the guards.
That is nuts.
Not my
Wait, but
problem.
the guards weren't dead, were they?
No, they were alive.
No, they were still alive.
Then
Oh,
Vaughn went
and
and killed them.
I saw Hansi. I'm like, 2 people are dead. She's like, 2 people are dead. I was like, yeah, Bazinga and Max. She's
Sherman
like,
clapped
oh,
my
like,
cheek
oh yeah,
so
Max
fast
is
he
my
kill a power
partner.
slid in.
Oh no.
But
literally,
she was
like, kill
oh
a
yeah,
power
my
slid.
partner.
Sad.
Yeah, that was tragic. I was very sad about that.
I heard those shots.
We
I was
all
like,
heard the
nope.
shots, yeah.
I was like, nope.
we heard the 3 shots.
Dude, honestly, man, yeah, that was heartbreaking. Baz is like, I'm dead, and I was like, well,
I'm dead.
I was like, Valiant, what's the
Really,
strategy?
I'm dead.
He's like, let's go get the goons. I think I can kill him with a pistol. And I was like, what do you mean?
That's your plan.
No, that's not a plan.
What do you mean?
They don't spawn in offline, I don't think.
He's like, I got a
They-
shrimp
No,
with
they do.
BT.
It's just random, isn't it?
they spawn like they spawn online, and they're currently on customs. So
Okay.
Yeah, Anne scared me. I thought a scav was camping the extra.
Dang it.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I mean, I brought in a bunch of grenades, and I was just gonna like run and toss
is that
grenades.
why you're
and,
grenading?
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna see
like,
if I was
I
gonna
didn't bring
see
any- I
if
didn't
they
think to
were
bring
gonna
these.
run at me, because I
Uh-huh.
mean, I'm running a shrimp with BT. I mean, I can tap twice and they die. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you're
I
assuming
have
that
killed
you
them with a shrimp,
see them.
actually.
Yeah, that's a good call.
before
Yeah.
you're dead.
If I was Jesse, I would have been like, shut up, and we're doing something else. yeah, I would have been like, no.
Well, I mean, our goal was to loot the camps first, and then if the goons were there, then
Let
I
Valiant
would
die
fight them
trying
or
to kill them.
try. Well, the thing is if I can get them to rush into the a bunker.
True.
I mean, you know, listen, anything can happen, okay?
Yep.
Anything can happen.
True.
We don't know.
I'm coming in.
I know.
I didn't think it would be an easy thing to do, but that's why I was like, you know what? If somebody does it, I will give them many points.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta get
20,
some props for that.
40 points for the pipe and the mask. And I was like,
Yeah.
holy crap! If
True.
we kill them
Yeah,
both,
that's a lot of points.
Are we doing 10 or 22?
10.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'm almost there. Sorry, I was changing a little bit about my kit as well.
No problem.
Yeah, I was like, I think I need more armor. I don't know, put a
I'm
slick
just
on.
worried
on a
about
slick
weight.
this
I don't have
time.
max strength, so I'm just like, I have to go in really light, otherwise I
Yeah.
won't be able to move.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you can also
And
just
I
take
see
all the
you guys
drugs.
running, and you're all so fast, and you jump so high. And I'm like, oh, I'm not ready for this.
so high.
I had to bring a lot of drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs, yeah. Drugs.
Drugs.
I'm just gonna let your monitors finish up the tallying. I think we had let me just double check before I say it. Charlie team got first, Echo team second, Alpha, and then Bravo. Nice.
Wait,
job.
Charlie team got first?
Oh, you know, it's not a competition, guys. You know, trying your best. It's
I was
fun.
in your chat and I was in the Discord with you and told you that you got it.
I thought it was like I thought someone could pass us up. Like we were like first in the moment, but like it wasn't over, you know. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely.
Humble
Vaughn
brag.
and I were running. I'm pretty sure it was Vaughn. We were running for the loot town, or like the med place, and I was like, I think I got it. We were like, we cleared it. You don't need to go that way.
It's like as soon as I got there, I ran out of breath, and I just hear someone to my right just hauling ass.
I was just like, but he's like, oh, I already included here. It's clear.
Yeah,
you don't
don't
need to
worry,
go
it's
over
clear.
here.
There's no
And
more
I'm
loot.
like,
Sorry
I'm
about
ahead of you.
I got a knife and a pistol off a scav while you were CMSing your arm, Vaughn. I was like, oh, let me sneak this real quick.
I think it was you at the end too. Ames was looting a body, and she's like, "This you rolling up to me?" I was like, "Yes." And I look up, it's definitely somebody else just sucking up the loot. I have no idea who it was.
Okay.
How does
Bravo's done counting.
food work, or how does currency work? Is it every stack you find? That's a separate points, or
It's
500
one
rubles
type
is
of
500
currency.
points if you split it.
Oh, okay.
No. It's each type of currency counts as one like point or whatever. I don't know how many points it is off the top. of my head.
Just
So
making
it's like-
sure.
Yeah, so it's like if you find US dollars, you get points for that.
Okay, so you
if you
can't like
find-
if you find 3 stacks of US dollars, it's not like separate. Got it. Yep.
What could you tell your teammate to come loot that second stack so they get another point?
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
There we go.
You guys are just delving into dark magic, and I don't have an answer for that one.
I was actually shocked at how many caches everyone knew. I was like, oh, I know a lot of these caches,
Yeah.
and I was like,
It's
you mother
probably me,
effers, dude.
honestly. I'd
Jay,
said
I pulled up the map so I could hit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hit him. And then I started
Okay,
hitting one. I'm like,
Charlie, Bravo, are
hit,
done.
oh, no.
I hit them all. I hit them all. Yeah. I was like,
mine weren't that good. I could find like just cigarettes. Like that's all I could get. I'm like, these suck.
Yeah,
if you guys
and
are
so like
close,
here's the
I'll
thing
probably
too is I ran to that
QS.
one town and I was like, oh, Geeks is here. I was like, I'm gonna start hitting the stashes immediately because I was like, he is the only other person that I'm confident knows the stashes.
Oh, I all the way to like you set camp. I was like, you hit them all, didn't you? You missed. You only missed one that I knew about. Yeah.
Yeah. Which one was that?
The one to the left of the
QS, so we're not waiting
at the
for a long
tents
time?
by Sunken City. There's one. So you know the building you hit. You go a little forward to the tents. You go left.
So for those of you joining and asking what's happening, we are playing some offline co-op games together. Yes, you do need EOD, an EOD account to get access to this. It doesn't exist for just like standard accounts yet because I think they wanted to limit the amount of people using it. I designed some like random games to play with friends, and so we did tag earlier, and now we're doing scavenger hunt. There is a YouTube video up on my YouTube channel already from the first event, and there will be obviously more from. We have one more video from that first event, and then we'll do another video of this one. So, and then we'll do some more events in the future. with some different games and things like that. So, yeah, this is gonna be the last scavenger hunt for today. Also.
Oh wow, they're too cool for us.
Sorry, what is POV? You guys understand, right?
Jesse, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Are we late for not going? Okay, I guess we're going. Okay, bye. I love you guys.
I miss you guys already.
Good luck. I hope we all win. I hope it's a tie. I hope it's a 10-way tie.
10-way tie.
Okay. Nova, what are you doing? Nova, you okay? What's happening? You good?
Oh. Hi.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, good luck. Hadzi, I'm scared. Are you here yet?
She's freaking me out.
Okay, good.
Hey.
Hi.
We got this. Shoreline mains.
Oh yeah,
We know we're just gonna loot all the rooms we can.
Okay, so I was thinking, should one of us go to the resort and one of us do like villages and stuff like that?
Yes, except
I'm gonna move them to their I don't think they realize they're still in here. Okay. This isn't like very central, but I think we're just gonna start here anyways because I don't want to.
We haven't started yet.
I don't want to move you guys to somewhere else just to make you run back here. So, all right, ready in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Watch out for Sanitar. I hope he doesn't kill any of you. Oh, there's just like one person going that way. How many people are gonna go to the resort? No. Oh, sniper scav. What's the strat, Alpha team?
Stashes.
Cottage.
I'm gonna try to hit stashes. He's
Cottage.
gonna do village, cottage.
Village.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
But it sounds like snipers above me and I'm panicking.
I did hear sniper scav yell at you, yeah.
But yeah, lots of drugs. Oh, I found an AK. Let's go. Oh,
nice.
And
Yes.
does an AKS count?
Yes, yeah, it starts with AK.
Okay.
It's just last time we had people being like, is a Vepr an AK? And I was like, I don't. No, it's not.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah.
So I was like, no, it has AK in the name, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I have people in front of me going to the cottages. Or yeah, I think I need to just go straight to village.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Oh wait, are they leaving these? Okay.
Maybe you can beat them there. Maybe they heard Sanitar. Not help her. I can't see him. Oh god, that was a...
Okay, he's dead. Oh, okay.
That was a terrifying scream he made. Holy shit. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's up, Bravo team? What's the strategy?
hey, I'm looting resort and Mags is going villages.
Okay, okay.
Grabbed a key already?
Nice.
Let's go.
Good start. How many people are in the resort with you, Hadzi? A billion?
Like a lot, yeah.
It's like one of us should go the other way. Somebody's in my building with me and they need to get out.
Yeah, you have to be. You
I got
gotta
currency.
zoom. Sandy murders 3. Well, he might not even be here. So far, it seems like he's not. Okay, excuse me.
Yeah, it's
I love
electronic,
just
so.
picking up everything again.
Go in Sandy's room. I'm literally the only one here right now, Ames.
Yeah, I think everyone else assumed everyone was going resort. And so like, we got lucky maybe? I don't know.
Syringe.
There's definitely more people in the resort.
Oh, there is?
I
Okay.
just can't believe it. I just don't see anybody. I'm grabbing so many electronics for when we do get all of our items. I'm gonna start going to weather, Ames. Okay? Yeah, I'm going weather. Oh, there's a scout just spawned on me. He's got a face mask. I wear face mask, and Paka does not work.
Saiga doesn't work for anything, right? Fuck.
No. There's a scav back here, though, I can go find.
Nice.
I got a face mask as well.
Oh, I slid off.
Okay,
I'm
somebody
going weather. I'm going weather.
What? That part of the plane doesn't exist?
Oh, melee. Fuck, I'm going back for melee.
Oh, did I look on my scope for melee?
It's okay if I can get one. I totally forgot about it.
Can I take a picture? Except for my...
Somebody knows all the freaking duffels. Do they know about this one? Yes, they do. Damn it. Okay, great. Okay, I have some jacket keys. Okay, we are getting a lot of other things right now, and then we'll go hunt some scavs.
Is that a scav? Oh, it's Ann.
What?
I was like, who's up there? Toughest player that.
Imagine. Man, Echo Team only needs 4 items. They're zooming.
You type so fast. I can hear all your clicky clacky. No way. Vaughn, I ran out of my...
And another O-scope. Wait, is it only one? Only one counts?
No, you can get
I
more.
mean, just...
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you can set.
I ran out of my jacket keys, Vaughn.
No, dude.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. I'm going weather.
My jacket keys?
Go weather.
Level 2 though.
Wait, there's building materials for shoreline? I didn't see that.
The list is the same
It is a level
for both
2.
Is it? Oh,
It is a level 2. So does that helmet count then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My shoes make a squeaky noise, chat.
Okay.
Baz, was it you that hit all the duffels? In resort?
Yep.
Yeah, Ames was like, I wonder if they know about this duffel. They do, damn it.
I accidentally forgot my keys. I'm like the worst teammate today.
no.
So I was doing duffels.
You know, sometimes you're the pizza.
Ah,
Sometimes
Jay,
you forget your keys.
I feel like I'm the pepperoni all the time.
Hey, that's okay.
I want to
We're
be the
gonna
pizza
snack.
one day.
Every time we got a successful raid the other day, Ann, I was like, hey, Baz,
We're
the pizza.
Pizza. Echo first,
man.
nice. They're kind of zooming. Okay,
Did you already get an electronic? Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but
Since we hit.
we get more points for having more stuff on us. So until you have empty space in until you have your backpack is full, I would take everything because duplicates.
I got a clock. I don't think that counts, right? Clock.
No, there's a safe in the gas station. We found like a roller or something.
You can, but are you gonna be able to get through and not die to the?
That is a good question. I'll go pier first. I'll go
really
pier first, and then
worth
if I have time.
Nice job, you guys got first on the placements.
Yes.
You're zooming.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I knew not going to resort was the play, homie. Oh, someone's already up here.
Charlie just got second, yeah?
Let's steal their filing cabinets, though.
Do the gas jump all the time? Yeah, lots of people do. It's still dangerous. And
Shots? That sounds like an SKS.
That's at me.
In a competition like this, you know, gotta be careful.
It's an SKS?
Friendly
Grab
competition,
it.
but still.
I don't know.
Hi, Ann.
Hello.
Oh, yo. That does sound like an SKS.
It is 100%.
I can't. Where is it?
Oh, sniper scav is up.
Oh, it's gonna freaking kill me, dude.
Better not. Just hide from it. Don't fight it.
I guess I can kill him. It's not like anyone can loot him, right?
Yeah, I killed it. We're gonna go see if it's an SKS.
Oh, there's a scav. Oh, there's a scav down here.
It is an SKS. Huge.
Told you. Called it.
Oh, he ran inside.
So we got 2 SKSs. I'm gonna try to loot all the stashes.
I think it's an 8R.
Yep.
So it's got a VPO. No pistols either. Yeah, 8R. I wonder where this one went. He ran inside somewhere. This is Echo Team that we're chatting with, by the way. They are on the bottom of the screen right now.
Somebody's looting all stashes already.
Yeah.
So we don't need a clock or teapot. No point. All right.
No points.
Shanka, eat that.
With this many PMCs like running around, it's no surprise that all the stuff is like looted. It just gives them extra time too to like try to find scavs. Because the scavs will spawn in as the raid continues. Echo, Charlie, Bravo, Delta. I feel like Charlie is gonna clinch it then. Because
somebody's on pier looting everything.
They've got they got first and then second. Those placement points, it's like 40 and 35, so.
I'm dipping on pier.
Nice, 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 nice. Very good.
There's a.
I'm just glad that like last time the placement points didn't seem to matter very
Where
much.
else can we go to loot?
So
cottages.
Got a face cover.
I'm glad this time.
GM count? I don't know the GM count. Electronic. CPU's electronic too.
Yes, on the CPU. GM count is also electronic.
Okay, cool.
No
Should I go for the
standing
gas
this time.
station loot?
I don't think there was
If
standing
you know
last
how
time.
to do it, if you're confident and know how to get in there, like, but don't go in there and die.
It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. We're doing so good. It's not worth the risk.
That is a big risk, yeah. Because then if he dies, the other thing is then if you die, then Bellion can't even get to your stuff, most likely.
Yeah, yeah. So true, so true. I almost
You have to
did
like
it.
run
I
in
saw
the
that
front
save.
door and then run to the left.
Yeah.
I've
But
done it a bunch of times.
I'm not
but
confident enough to do
it's
it.
just not
I like how
worth
they
it.
place it right there so you can see it, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna go cottages.
Can you not
see
just
if
jump
that's
in the
looted up.
window?
There's some stashes in the
kinda They put it right
construction
there.
area
They put it there
outside?
so you can see it. So you're like, oh, if I just, it's right there, you know? And then they put this thing here and you're just like,
Okay, so
"There's
what do we
boxes.
need at
There's
this
stuff there. I
point?
want it.
What do we not have?
AKs and pistols.
AK and pistol.
And then all the bonus items.
Yeah, since you guys already have your placement, like all you need to do now is just fill up your bag with like
Yeah,
any of the most high
duplicates and
value stuff
stuff.
you can, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is Tarkov
And
Recess.
that's crazy because like an AK is 5 points, so getting an AK is huge. And pistols 5 points. Yeah, we need to kill some scavs and get the guns.
So this is something that I designed, which is basically offline multiplayer raids, and we're playing a scavenger hunt game. At the moment. Earlier we were playing some scav tag, or some, I mean, I say scav tag as though you know what that means, but it's basically just a game I designed that was like half hide and seek, half tag. I think this time the zones were maybe a bit too big and they didn't have enough time to search, so I think, it's like I don't want to make the games too long, but...
Damn, I forgot to bring my cottage key. That would have been clutch.
Tough. No one's opened the cottage yet?
I'm not sure.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
here and
I'd be surprised.
Looting stashes that no one's looted. Yeah, someone's definitely been in the cottage. You think Scav Island could be a play? Because there's a bunch of scavs.
Yes. Sorry, me and Vaughn are yelling back and forth at each other.
Where's that scav?
Please, Duke.
Jesus.
Get that pistol.
Right now, you son of a gun! I can't believe you
Did bolts count as anything? I'm taking them, but I don't know if they...
took my pistol!
Bolts are building materials.
Ran up and took it!
We need that pistol!
He stole it from me!
I'm not no, I'm not, I'm just walking around. I'm just the observer. There's no like...
We go out Scav Island,
There's no
I guess.
spectator role for me, so I can't,
do it.
I can't do anything other than just like be in the raid and run around, and that's kind of it. So I would love if there was an observer cam that I could control. That would be way cooler, but it doesn't have that functionality. Doesn't exist right now. Prime scav tag fun-wise is where only 1 or 2 people
Is
stay
anybody
hidden.
ramming to Sandy?
Yeah. No, I don't think he's here.
That's lame.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wish.
Somebody hit Scav Island. They just came back from Scav Island.
Is this you right here? I'm to your right.
No. I'm nowhere near you. I don't think.
I really wish I could control more of those
I'm, like,
settings.
near tunnel.
It's you, Ann.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna warn you one more time. Go away.
Yeah, you freaking.
I was gonna see if somebody hit that stash. I imagine most of the stashes have been hit. There's a lot of stashes, but people know them pretty well on Shoreline, I think.
I don't know where to go.
Yeah, dude. We have 20 minutes. We could circle back up to the resort, I guess. I mean, we did good by getting all the items first.
Raid.
That's huge. And now it's just... We need scavs for pistols and AKs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better when more of the scavs are found, and that's what I thought. I thought that making it where the scavs turn into PMCs, and therefore there's more PMCs searching for scavs. I thought that would make it way easier for the PMCs, and so I thought, like, okay, well, a bigger zone is fine because there's going to be more PMCs searching, but I think that the zones were still even too big for that, especially the one on customs. I think was the hardest. We could also do it daytime instead, so it's easier for them to see. You know. And maybe that would be a bonus too. Make it easier for them to see what's going on. Because I think if we do the small zones, it's fine for it to be dark because the flashlights go pretty far. But if we do a bigger area and do it daytime and give them a little bit more time to search, maybe that... It's just really hard to balance, like, I don't know how the game is going to play until we do it. And then once we do it, I can be like, okay, you know, this is, you know, this is how this went, and now we can adjust it. It just sucks if then it's not, like, super fun because the time wasn't designed, like, correctly, I guess. I was worried that some of the zones would be too big, and my instinct was right. But it's really hard to tell. It's hard to balance it, not knowing. I don't know. Not knowing exactly how large an area is and stuff like that, because I can't measure it. There's no like official TARKOV maps that have like a scale measure on them or anything like that. That would be really cool if there was, but instead it's all like third-party maps that are all designed by like different people that all have different designs and different scales, and so there's just, it's really tough. It's tough to try and find like a, I don't know, something that shows all of that. But I think in general they're doing pretty well. Let's see, they still have 17 minutes. That's a long time. It's a big map, but like with that many people searching, I feel like let's see, where's the extract gonna be? I guess probably a lot of them are gonna go Path to Lighthouse because it's right there. Maybe. I'm not sure. Overwatch still isn't balanced. Yeah, well, and I mean, it's supposed to be for fun anyways. It's not like I said, it's not like we're having a hardcore competition. We're just like getting together and playing some fun games. And I mean, it's not very fun for people who got, you know, killed by Sherman or whatever, but that's the game. Sometimes that happens. I can't control that either. just a very long, it's a long raid. I think customs was really good for this. Interchange as well, it's a smaller area. There's a lot more overlap. This map is just really fucking big. It's just for fun, yeah. It's just for fun to like play something different than normal Tarkov. Bookster, what's up? Thanks for 69-month resub. Johnny, big time. Thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. The idea is just to play something different than normal Tarkov. So, how's it going, Alpha Team?
Going good. I remember last.
I think you didn't manage to get the placement bonus, unfortunately.
I don't want to. I'm not blaming people, but the other person, you know.
I think I found everything on the list, geeks.
I know you killed it. You killed it. I'm not gonna lie to you. She killed it.
I'm carrying you pretty hard, yeah. I will not be slandered by Maple Tits. Sorry, that's his nickname. It's not,
Yeah, explain it to Anne because it was really rude. It was very rude.
That was his name in Tarkov for a long time.
Oh.
It wasn't Anne. She's just being really mean to me, and I don't appreciate it.
Honestly, Anne, he talks a lot and he doesn't.
I don't talk enough. Some say, like my mom says, I don't talk enough. So that's cool.
She probably mutes you.
Your mom? Your own mom mutes you. Do you think anyone looted the roof?
I'm not gonna say I'm set.
He doesn't want to talk now, but no, it's going great.
No one looted the roof?
Hear murder happening.
Yeah,
oh, someone shot at me. What? If someone kills me, I'm gonna be so mad.
Do you think there's anything in here? Oh. Garbage anyways. Oh man, it's sunny. Whoa.
Does respirator count as a face cover?
Covers your face.
Yep, just double check this. That's all.
I have a bunch of face covers. I think you should try to see if you can like scoop up melee. Someone left a melee on a scav, so those are 2 points. See if you can scoop up another pistol off a scav or something. Because I've got 2 armor, so that's 10 points. I've got the helmet. So we need an SKS, that's another 5.
The VPO isn't an ACAM. Okay. You just said that, didn't you?
Sorry, I just tried to cut someone off.
They did search that.
What's up?
I didn't bring my keys. I thought I did. Oh my god. It's fine. This will only haunt me in the middle of the night tonight.
I'm gonna text you in the middle of the night tonight. Hey, remember when we were on a team and you let me down? Yeah, I do.
I forgot my freaking keys. I swear I had them too.
Where are we going now? Where will be some scavs that spawn?
Sorry, Chad.
Nowhere. They're probably all dead.
Well, I just killed 2.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think. I have 13 minutes to either get to Road Customs or Path to Lighthouse.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to hit. I'm gonna see if all the stashes are hit. I'm gonna try to double back. So I'll go Path the Lighthouse if you want to go Road to Customs and look.
Yeah.
Can you go up to Weather and see if there's any at Weather still?
I already did. That's where I'm just at.
Oh, well, I don't listen to you. Sorry. Okay. Ah! Oh.
I don't listen to you. Mags, those stashes on Shoreline that not even Nikita knows about. Doesn't Nikita still insist that there's like 1 stash on Shoreline that no one's found or something like that? I find that very hard to believe.
I'm gonna
feel
try
like
to hit Bus.
there's no
Maybe
way.
there's some people at Bus.
Because like, not only would people
I
find
cleared
it, but
Bus,
people
but
would
you can
like
try. Why not?
data mine it. You know, that was the thing when I started playing. So maybe
Just gonna double check your work. Lack of confidence.
I feel like like someone would data mine it for sure. I don't believe that no one would. I don't believe no one would find that. I wonder if anyone checked the one out here. This one's kind of far out. I imagine somebody. Jen ran over here. She had to have checked this. Yeah, I just like don't believe it really. Funny how this game like changes your brain to like. I was gonna go out. I'm like out toward where it used to be the old Red Rebel extract. I'm just like walking around. I thought I heard a gun shift in a bush, and I thought I was getting extract camped. My brain immediately was like, oh, there's an extra camper out here.
There is.
I was just like, ah.
Well, that's what. Wait, that's what happened to me on Woods with you. I'm like, who's on the rock? I was so stressed.
Oh,
I
someone's
don't
beating the-
like
to
don't
me to the
believe that. I feel
scavs
like
over here.
that's gotta
They're
be one
shooting
of
at
those
someone.
bullshit things that Nikita's like, yeah, there's
So
totally
you don't
a
have
secret
to
stash.
get the scab. You just have to beat them to the scab.
I know. That's what I'm planning on doing. Don't you worry.
Yeah, this one. This one that's like you have to like sneak out here to touch it.
And we're some thorough sons of bitches. Like everything is like this is how I play normally, where I just check everything. But
Oh, Hansi's got a lion. Nice.
All right, sweet.
It's a very nice lion you're holding, Hansi.
Thank you. And a vase, right?
Oh, neat. I don't know. I don't know my own list. I made the list. I don't remember it.
Yeah, vase, lion, or extra.
Very cool. Very cool. I guess. Oh, this is like a key spawn too.
You had a weapon attachment in your rig. You could pick up that 2 cheeses.
They have 2 vases. Dang.
Oh,
Those are some big
and
bonus
the face
points.
cover on the scab too.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
And we were discussing giving your moderators a raise.
Oh, you guys are getting a raise? Neat.
Yeah.
There's one out here by one of these plants, I think.
Should we go kill that?
Yeah, it's this one. That's open.
We got 9 minutes still.
Yeah, we got this.
DJ Strauss, what's up? Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Wow. Big time in it. DJ Strauss. Thank you.
Oh, that's a person?
So, I'm gonna have my video editors will finish up the second
start shooting, but it was
video
definitely
for
another
Recess, the first event,
one of us.
soon. They're waiting on me, actually, for a couple things. I've just been so focused on trying to make sure
Do you have
this
any
is
more
all
SJs
done.
by chance? I use
No,
all
I
of
just
mine up.
popped a Propital.
And,
Does that help with running?
No. I just have a broken arm,
Just
so I
doing
don't
drugs
wanna...
for fun.
Yeah, just for fun, you know?
And then this one, we'll probably make another video out of this one as well. That I don't know if we'll do 2 like we did for the first one.
That was you. Damn it.
And then I have ideas for a Halloween recess, which will have
he's got a
different
pistol on.
different
Face
games than
cover?
this one.
Oh, and more money?
Let me...
I can fit the face cover. And the
So,
sunglasses.
wait, trying to protect you on reserve yesterday.
And the melee. I got the melee.
Beautiful.
I played Siege yesterday. You were thinking of someone else. Someone ditched a hex out here to take the armor off this scab, I'm pretty sure. That's funny.
That's me.
Oh, I was like, I just found a hex. Neat.
Yeah, that's me. All about the points. Yeah, this Ash suppressor doesn't do anything.
I think you're probably thinking of Ames. And now I feel bad because you tier 3 sub to me, but I think you're thinking of someone else. Because I was playing Rainbow Six Siege yesterday.
Let me think. We have 7 minutes. I guess we try and maybe go get more scabs by the extract. See if we can grab another melee or something.
Which extract are you going to?
Path, right?
Yeah, okay, perfect. I'm like so out of stamina. I'm just gonna eat my peas that I brought with, you know? I shouldn't have taken all my drugs so quickly. I didn't have any
Scavenger hunt was held at night to slow it down. Well, I can't control if cultists are there or not. Yesterday evening, it was Amethyst. Okay, so you're thinking of Ames. I'm Amethyst. I'm _Amethyst on Twitch. She plays often with Hutch, so that's probably who you're thinking about. Because I was playing Siege yesterday. Although I do play with her and Lupo, and I've played with Hutch once, but Hutch murdered 3 hatchet boys. Oh. Yeah, you're thinking of Ames. She's actually on the screen right now. The bottom left is Ames. I'm gonna go tell her.
Shoot him, Ames, shoot him! Yeah, I'm gonna extract the extract. We're going.
You good?
I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head out.
Ames, I just want to say thanks because I got a tier 3 sub from someone who said that they said thanks for trying to protect me on reserve yesterday when Hutch murdered me, and I was like, I think you're thinking of someone else. So I think that was you, and I got sub too because of it. So
You're like, thanks for the sub. Though.
I was like, sorry, but that's Ames. So
you should have played off like, yeah, I was there. I remember that. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I protected you.
You're welcome, man.
Who's that?
Wait, she's in front of you. Why'd you turn around?
Opana.
I got drugs.
It's like they're gonna see me or hear me and think I'm a scav. What's up, Emma? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. We are just well, we're actually in the last couple of minutes of Tarkov recess today, but thank you for joining us. We're playing some offline multiplayer games. There's 10 other people who are zooming around trying to find as much good loot as they can, and then they gotta come to the extract.
I'm gonna show my
for their points.
Okay, and then let me know when you want me to
I'm
scroll
gonna go
down.
to no cam. Okay, so
Just so. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
can you scroll down, Amy?
Do it.
Hey, I don't know who this PMC is.
Yeah, like
but they're looking
that.
great.
Bond's got a big brain.
Wait, okay, so there's actually nothing right
Big
here.
brain.
Do you have anything in your sick case or something?
Yeah, it's right here. It's
So
right
Proco
here.
doesn't actually count. So I just
okay.
discard this.
Right, I totally didn't see
Yeah,
it.
me too.
Okay.
Just
so
the
let me,
rubles and the UST.
let me take a picture of just the right side first, and then I'll.
I'm wearing the Cayman too. I'm not sure if you saw.
Get your loot screenshotted.
Oh, yep.
Oh, it's Baz. Hi, Baz.
Надоело все.
Hi. I didn't die this time.
Yay. Neat.
Yes. I felt pretty good. It felt
Make
good,
sure
right?
you get your
to actually
loot
run the raid.
screenshotted. Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta get all your stuff screenshotted. Open
I
all
did
your
it.
all your pockets.
I did it.
Nice.
Are you trying to take my lunch money? Is that why I gotta empty my pockets?
Yeah. Give me all your loot. This has actually been an online raid this whole time. Give me all your loot or I kill you. No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks for the Lenexes.
Imagine it was actually an online raid. That'd be like.
I kind of
just
fell
like
this loot into the screen, but my backpack is too big. I think this will work though. I think you guys should be able to see it here.
multiple screenshots.
Clip.
Yes, I got it too. You don't have anything in your gamma, right?
Yep, nothing down here.
No, I put the money up there.
Okay, okay. Then I got everything.
Ай, красавица! Ну прыгай, прыгай!
You can't actually shoot grenades out of the air, but that'd be
Oh,
cool.
when you're good on the screenshot.
I am good. I think
Okay.
she's good too.
Sweet.
Where's Jay?
Hey, Max.
Yo, what up?
You wanna have a shovel fight?
Yes.
Wait a second.
Wait, you said.
She sounds so excited. Yes.
Okay, wait, I'm dropping bags.
Where's Jay? Where's your teammate?
I don't know. Resort, I think. Jay, where you at?
He's at truck scabs.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think.
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
Scav is an
fire,
SKS,
and then
but
when
don't
I
think it's
fire,
worth
you go.
Fighting him.
Okay.
Yeah, I just ran into 2 scavs running to extract.
Fight, 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 fight. Oh! She just collapsed.
I miss Baz.
She just fell face down immediately. Oh my god, you're a menace. Just a pile of bodies.
The shovel OP.
Yeah, apparently. Max is just killing
I'll just
everybody.
help everyone extract when they get here.
Jay's on his way. Jay's on his way. She just fell over. Man.
Guys, I'm really pushing my luck here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just
well,
whenever
that's what I did apparently.
I'm going to make it. I know
Yeah,
that
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
you're good. You just gotta get your
Yeah.
stuff screenshotted before Max shovels you to death.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that before. I was gonna say, does it still count? Like I was
Oh
still
yeah,
leaving?
once they screenshot it, it's fine,
Okay,
whatever.
they screenshotted it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I asked Max. I was
Just...
like, Max, can we have a shovel fight now?
I'm feeling pretty safe here.
Yeah, I think you're in
Yeah,
adequate
let me-
time. Go for the screenshots before the game ends.
Hello?
He's
Jay, are you making it?
he stopped to let them screenshot because I was like, you're close enough. Just go up there, sneak up behind him.
And then I think I have something in my secure container. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, I think it's just the rubles.
They're still screenshotting. They're still screenshotting. Screenshots acquired.
How far I got everything?
Oh, she's coming for you. She just collapsed. That's so funny. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Admin. Group voice. Am I here? Nice job, everyone. That's a long raid, man.
Yeah.
That was super long.
That was long.
That took a long time.
Vaughn.
Hey, thanks for the loot, Vel, you freaking nerd.
I cannot believe you stole my piss.
I watched Vel kill a scav. I ran up and just alt-clicked everything and just ran away.
Oh my god.
He took my pistol and I never found one cent. Like,
oh no,
dude, you could have asked me. I had like 5 on me.
Yeah, you stole it from me. I was gonna shoot you, dude. Our banter back and forth, running with each other for like 5 minutes was amazing.
I was like, how is this guy still running? He has so much stamina.
Okay, all the screenshots. Neat.
Oh man.
All right, so this time, Echo secured first place in the points, followed by Charlie.
Let's go.
And then Bravo, and then Delta. And your monitors are tallying up your points.
Let's
so.
go.
I'm not saying we're the best, Vaughn, but suck it.
Thank you so much for putting this on, eh?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, this is
so much fun.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, I appreciate you guys kind of going with it and just, it's hard. It's not an exact science, you know? So I'm learning like, okay, this area needs more time and like, or maybe sometimes if we do a bigger area, we'll do like a daytime so it's easier to see, stuff like that. So, I know that it's not always like perfect, but,
it's still fun.
Yeah, I feel like it's super smooth.
Yeah, it's so fun, even if for fragrance.
Yeah. This is so, especially this time of wipe. This is like something I needed for Tarkov, honestly.
Yeah, it's just like not
100%.
Hanging out with
regular
friends.
Tarkov.
Yeah.
You mean the pain and suffering? You don't want to get head eyes by a scav?
Wait.
like
Are you telling me you
don't want
don't
Skirman
like?
to clap your cheeks?
You got
You
clapped
don't
by
like
him even in
music?
offline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I just really have the cheater problems getting better.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me
I
you
was
don't
so
like
so
searching
sad.
thousands of containers for John B. glasses?
Oh, I missed it.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
How awesome would it have been if you found them though, right, Jesse? You
Yeah,
got
I
it.
did.
Okay, imagine you found it though in this event though. You didn't find them yet, and in the event, that would have been. Oh my god, that would have
In
been
the
funny.
offline raid? Oh
That
my
would
god.
have been such a good clip.
I would have respectfully resigned from the competition.
Okay, well, they're gonna tally up all your points and stuff, so we'll just hang out for a sec and then.
Shall we?
Man, I really wish that there was just more options for. I was so sad when I learned that the flare wouldn't work. I was like, man, that would have been content to see.
Oh.
Just,
I found a flare.
Everyone just
Yeah,
running
see
at
everyone
it,
trying to
huh?
search it. If
Yeah.
whoever searches it faster, picking up
And then
everything.
I found a flare gun and I was just like, oh. And everybody in my
I
chat was
heard
like,
it
shoot the
too.
flare. I was like, it won't work.
someone shoot a flare?
Yeah.
I would have been so sick.
Yeah, if you could either shoot flares or just have airdrops on, Random.
wish there was
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be
Yeah,
great.
apparently it's like a
Can you
different
imagine if you
server or
did, like-
something. They said that it like doesn't work in offline, so
That's so weird.
I don't know how
Yeah.
that works.
Offline.
I wish
free
there was so many
cam.
more settings, like you could mess with the scabs and the bot. Like imagine like a horde mode, and we have to like
Yup.
That's what I
whoever
wanted.
survives
I think they plan on adding like spectate
And, like,
mode and all like more options
to
to it.
actually spectate,
Yeah.
yeah, instead of trying to
Imagine
just, like,
if
follow
Anne
people
could
around.
have. Imagine if Anne could have like free cam.
Yeah,
and she
I
could just
want
like
that.
fly
Yes.
around to
Oh,
people.
Fly around.
I'm just
Back
gonna get
in.
cheats, okay? I'm just gonna install cheats.
It's only for offline
Just
co-op
to
though. Trust
spectate
me.
for
It's for friendship.
It's
It's
just
for
for
friendship.
offline, I swear.
It's-
Anne writes it.
I was just trying to get
Nikita. It was
tracksuit.
for friendship, Nikita,
Yeah.
not for the loot.
Yeah.
I was
And also it's
trying
just
to get Trax.
she leaves the raid with like 5 bear buddies. It's for friendship.
Yeah.
It's
Friendship.
Um,
And just buy cheats.
that's what I said. I'm just gonna buy cheats.
Oh, okay.
So there's no
That's
free
a bad
cam.
one.
There's no observer cam. Just gonna buy
Sorry.
cheats.
Just
I
take away
actually
these
do-
half-ass listening.
I feel like I'm getting the actual like middle school teacher experience of like I will say something and then someone asks immediately about the thing that I just said, and I have to like exercise my patience to not be like I just said. If you were listening, you know.
All
And then
right,
as soon
our
as
next-
the,
Read the rules.
yeah, as soon as the thing ends, y'all are just like, okay, we're gonna all murder each other instantly, and everybody's just like screaming and like shooting
We're
each
like,
other. Like, guys,
It's so accurate though.
it's so
I
funny.
wanted to kill Vaughn for about 20 minutes. It was on my mind. I just wanted to kill you. Can we at least shoot people in the legs?
No.
I asked that already, Val. You just
Me
same thing.
and
You're just
Vaughn
repeating questions.
ran with each other for about 15 minutes, and he's like following me around. I was like, I want to shoot you in the leg, and that's when he took my pistol. Like,
Yeah, I had this whole
You're a
plan
monster,
ready,
Vaughn.
and I look over, and Vel's coming from it. He's like, "I hit all these stashes, Vaughn. Good luck."
and then he chased me for 10 minutes.
Man.
I ran all the way to Road to Customs. I was like, I'll get all these stashes, and then I hit the middle part where someone had hit like the rock stash, and I was like, son of a bitch. I was like, "These guys you're like a locust in a field. You just screwed everything." But I did go out to the pier, and no one had hit that stash, so I was like,
Did anyone hit the safe in the burning building?
Dude, I was
did.
standing.
You know what was in it?
there.
Maps.
So risky.
I was standing in there, and
Maps.
Valiant
Maps
was
were
like,
in it. I
"Is
went through
it
the
worth
fire
it?"
and gas station. Yeah, I went. Both weapon boxes had absolutely nothing that it could have been used, and the safe had nothing but maps that also didn't count for any
Whoa.
points.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It was a good call, Valiant. It was a good call.
Well, it is like normal Tarkov where there's still pain and suffering. Yeah.
How much
Yeah,
do you
there's
get
no
hurt
setting
by
for
doing
that.
it now? How much do you get
Well,
hurt?
actually, getting into it, I got out like scot free. Getting
Okay.
into gas, so you have to like the middle part of it like
Yeah.
doesn't hurt you. You can stand in the middle, and then I hopped over the shelf on the left.
Yeah.
Didn't hurt me, and then you just hop out to the middle again and then run out. It only hurt me a little bit actually.
Who was closing containers behind them?
Oh, that's
somebody
dirty.
did that, and I want you to know I hate
So dirty.
Oh
Somebody
my
was
god,
being
that's
a
amazing.
madman.
That is so.
Yeah.
That's such a good thing to do, though. I don't know who that is, but they're smart.
Somebody did that in the village. Like the containers were closed in the village on Woods, like this shoreline
Yeah.
village.
I
And
wanna
I
say
was
it's
like,
Ames.
all right.
That's definitely Jay,
calling
baby.
Ames.
That's Jay.
It
That's
was not me.
Everyone is quiet. I don't.
Jim.
All of you were like, I don't know who was doing that, and no one is owning up to it.
It was totally Jay.
It was totally
okay,
Jay
so
Ames.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. So
Wait,
I
what?
actually looted a stash inside Swamp, and then there was a motor on top of it, but the stash was closed. So
That may have been. Oh, that may have been
Someone
me.
on the
It was
rock
fun.
walked
I remember
yeah,
dropping a motor in your stash or something.
Mild for him.
Ames, were you closing everything back?
I don't think so. No.
Well, Ames and I had a plan. I'll open and she closes as soon as I leave.
Oh man.
Something else that I didn't think about, but if you do this again and we do like resort again, even if you're not gonna hide somewhere, you should just unlock all the doors so they don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
we were
what I
thinking
was
I
about
tried
that
doing that,
for
yeah.
the PMCs. We
True.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
We're like, what if we just unlock like all of them on 2 and all of them on like 3rd and just like hide in some random room?
Yeah, that's what I started before
Uh-huh.
you guys even came in. I started unlocking doors just so that it would say like open or whatever instead of unlock. So, like,
Yeah.
Just,
Ah.
just to delay you, but then you were already too delayed. so-
Sabotage.
I was following you, Baz, where I was like, I bet she's gonna have some strat where she's gonna like leave doors open if she searched them. So I'm just gonna go behind her and close them.
Oh, that's messed up. What the heck? I did do that. I left him open.
I knew it. I knew it.
I left him open. I was like, I went through here. Either it's open and I went through it, or it's breached or locked.
Right. Yeah, and then
I went through every single door in East Wing, and there wasn't a single freaking soul.
Sad.
Well, I think you
I
were
don't
up
know.
on
You guys
the
are
roof,
good at hiding.
Baz.
I don't know. What?
I think you were on the roof. Didn't you go up on the roof?
Oops, wrong
I did go up on the roof.
Yeah, you were up on the roof, and I heard you jump up on the side too. I'm like, uh-oh, somebody's gonna see me.
Almost
Yeah, I
done.
didn't see you.
Echo, Bravo, and Alpha are done. We're waiting on Charlie and Delta almost.
I was in the like the drop down room in West Wing with the barbed wire you have to go through. I was there, and as soon as I heard barbed wire, I just took off running and ran to basement. I think I lost somebody. I don't know who saw me, but
wow, that's smart.
Oh man,
that's probably the room I would have hit into. The one that has like you got to crawl through barbed wire on like the balcony to get into that room, but it has a hole to go down. That's where I would have sat.
That's where I was.
Or in like one of the weird shacks by helicopter, there's some cubbies around them and they're on the fence there.
That would have been good too.
Let's see.
Okay, that wouldn't have been good.
Scratch that. Reverse
Terrible spot.
Yeah, I know it's like an awesome spot, but I'm checking it every time.
I got burned after feeling super confident on my interchange spot in Gingy. Just like a gray white shark. She just ran straight up to me and shot me in the face. I was like, oh. I was like, chat, no one's gonna find me here. 7 seconds later, she's just like, Pop, got one. She runs away. I was like, oh, okay.
Wasn't your chat also like,
dude, Hotsy was something out of nightmares.
Yeah, my chat was like, this spot sucks. You're cheating, basically. And I was like, nah, dude, Gingy's in there as a joke. And then
I checked that bathroom.
Instantly.
That's hilarious.
Dude, last
Wait,
time
Gingy
Hansi came
checked
after
the
me, she was like,
bathroom?
I see your little leg. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm trying to run.
I see your leg, dude.
I'm trying to run. No, let me out.
That's funny.
Oh, man. I like at least this way, even though I think some of the zones were either too big or there wasn't enough time to search. I like that you had the opportunity to like run away rather than just like getting shot instantly.
Yeah.
I can't believe I
it
just
adds
had
more-
though. She
more-
was right next to me. Like I
More
thought that
PMCs was nice too.
Yeah, because then it just keeps getting harder.
Yeah.
I'm still so sad that I got hit on top of that container. I think that I got too close to that edge there, unfortunately. But like, literally, I think maybe even if I prone AFK'd there where I originally was, I don't think I could have gotten hit there.
I wouldn't have gotten you. I literally sat there staring at you for like 10 minutes, screaming for help.
I was hoping that you would like, be like, this is a waste of time. I'm gonna go find someone else. You know, that's what I was hoping, is that you would give up.
I was expecting you were gonna throw like a flash and try and run for it or something.
I just didn't think they would be able to get up. I stand by that too. I don't think anyone could follow me up there.
It did take you quite a while to. I was watching you try to like jump up
Yes.
there, so
And by the time
Delta
they
done. Okay,
they
great.
like started to figure it out, then I could run.
I'm just refreshing it to make sure that it's all up to date
Using
and
your max
everything.
strength.
Oops, I refreshed.
Yes, yes.
Good.
Excellent. Yes.
I used my max strength a few times today, actually.
I know to murder people.
All the points have been tallied. Vaughn coming in first with a hot 420 points.
Nice.
Very nice.
I got. It was that pistol you stole from Valiant that put you over
You're a monster, dude.
So everything that's,
Do
if
it
you
again.
refresh that like scoreboard sheet, that's up to date. Nice job, everyone. Ames and Vaughn coming in first and second. Very good job, everybody. I'm glad also that the placement bonuses came into more play this time, because last time it was like almost nothing. That like I think only twice did somebody get that, but this time it was like I think not having to get all 18 helped. So
the whole top half was really tight. 420, 410,
Yeah.
405,
Yeah, it was
395.
very
like,
close.
Really close.
I blame
Literally a
JBB
few
for
items.
killing me.
So I think those are all people that probably got placement bonus.
I didn't.
Yeah, placement bonus
Oh,
made a
man.
huge difference because we didn't get one, and I think that's if we had, we would have been in the 320.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm,
And I think last time Magpie and I got the
Yes.
placement bonus, and we we were like the first ones, but we were so close. It was like the end of the raid when we found like the light. It was Max found the last pistol within like a minute or two from extract.
Yeah, because you had to find all the items from the list, and and it was like the amount of points I think wasn't enough the first time, so I increased it this time because last time it was like you and Mags got the first place placement bonus I think both times, but still didn't beat out Lupo and Ames because she found like a Bitcoin and a lion and he killed Rashala and all that stuff. So it was like they got a bunch of bonus points. So so I'm pretty happy with the fact that the placement bonus actually like had an impact this time. Because that's kind of the idea of like a scavenger hunt is like you're supposed to find these items and like
I also really like the change of making it like there's 18 items, you only need 14 to get the placement bonus. Because then like you're like so many of us were banging our head against the wall looking for like headsets last time, and it was just like it felt so smooth because everybody could get a different 14, and then we just started collecting everything for doubles and like it felt so smooth.
Yeah, cool.
I mean 25 points between fourth to first. That's really close. Isn't that
crazy?
That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's really close.
Yeah, great.
Second place, Andy.
Thanks for hosting.
Thank you again.
Good.
Yeah, thank you all so much for participating.
You're awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very fun.
GG's, guys.
Vaughn okay, and also a big thank you to all the monitors. This time, I think having an equivalent amount of monitors to the people participating was also very helpful for tracking points because last time we had one person trying to watch both people who were collecting items and things. So this time I got as many people as I could for like one for each person. And I think that was the play. So sorry, I heard Fromage yelling and so I was just like, what's happening? Yeah, so next time we do this, I don't think we'll be doing a scavenger hunt, so we probably won't need as many monitors. I have other ideas. As I mentioned earlier, I have ideas for playing some different games that are, I think I'm going to do like a Halloween event, and therefore we'll have some more like spooky themed games that will not be like Scav Tag or Scavenger Hunt. So yeah. That's my plan for the next time. So, I'm gonna see if Mags, I think they're gonna actually run some raids and I would be down. Hello? Are there gamers in here?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Tarkov Diva. Yeah, I just wish there were more settings. I want more settings so that I have more options for things to do, you know, like I want to be able to like turn on horde mode and I don't know, there's hopefully they add that stuff in the future. It's just it doesn't exist right now. So
and could you answer me a question?
Yeah.
Mine and Hodsy's team on that last scav hunt, what did we place? 4th?
Let me check. Y'all were Bravo. You got 3rd.
Perfect.
On Shoreline,
okay.
Yeah,
this is a prediction.
I just don't know when they're gonna add the pumpkin
honestly.
things. Like I don't know when they're gonna add that, you know. And I don't want to like wait around for them to add those items just because, you know. Okay.
You guys want to go murder some boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, where though?
Customs.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Customs or Shoreline?
To...
I feel a little defeated in Shoreline.
They were hiding.
I couldn't find anyone. They're so good at it.
I can't believe I found Ames.
Where was she?
She was 3rd floor, hiding in one of the bathrooms on top of one of the hampers.
That's a good one. I was checking all those.
I think I'm gonna stop and restart the recording.
I hit her with my melee, right, and she screams, but on her